Hello, Internet. Welcome to the Sanguine Isles. We're running a little late, a little behind today. That's okay.
What's up?
I blame Tom. I blame Tom. Tom's not here. Tom is out gallivanting around town, getting drunk. It's fine. It's fine, Tom. Whatever. It's not like the party needed Tindra.
I mean,
it's okay.
He does have half of the pocket bacon.
He does have half the pocket bacon. It's true. It's true. Hello, Jay. Hello, Chris. Nice to have you here. Good to see you guys.
People in the chat. What's up?
Yeah. They are here. Should probably pull up the YouTube stuff. I don't know. So should we do, I don't know, like introductions or something? You guys want to say who you are? You don't have to. KP, who are you?
KP.
You are K. Great. Aaron, who are you?
Yo, I'm I feel like you saying my name revealed some of the mystery.
Damn it. I knew there was a problem.
I'm Aaron. Hi.
Bro with the sweet like boom arm like looking thing. Microphone. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of jealous of that. Looks sweet.
Yours looks cooler, honestly.
Hey, Thorn.
Yeah.
Thorn, who are you?
Yeah. I am Draxon.
That's what I was looking for. 1 XP for you.
Oh.
1 whole XP.
I've done the theater. I know the protocols. Once showtime starts,
I didn't know that's what you meant.
You are now your character.
Yep. You are who you are. So yeah, last session, these jokers went into a dungeon temple thing. They have made their way a little ways into it, kind of clearing out literally like one hallway. We'll see how the rest of this goes. They are currently in pursuit of somebody who potentially has possession of Llewellyn's body, and that's what they're trying to recover. So
moving at breakneck speed.
they are moving at a well, they definitely broke some necks.
This is true.
I don't know what you mean.
All right, Jay. And then towards the end, they found a chest, and somebody, I'm not gonna say who, somebody opened said chest, and now Keelakek and Nimi both are fighting for their lives, unconscious on the ground in a small tiny room in the temple of the betrayed.
Oh, right. I forgot about that last little part.
I don't recall that being the thing. I remember I slapped them with healing.
I cut you off. You didn't have a chance.
Well, then I'm slapping them with healing right now.
You
I'm
can
just standing over them.
slap away.
So if you ask me, Aaron, who are you this time, I'd say I'm dying, is what I'd say.
Okay. Mr. Dying. So
There you go.
Look how healthy I am.
When the hell did Draxon learn how to heal people? Are we gonna talk about that? Because I don't remember that being a thing.
it's a ranger thing, right?
More
Yeah,
people knowing how to heal makes Nemi
Cure Wounds is a ranger spell.
Yeah.
more damage.
Definitely keep a healing spell because that's the only one I've gotten, and that's 2 of my 3 spell slots. So if you need more healing, use your own spell slots because that's all I got.
It says I have a potion of supreme healing, but I'm almost certain we used that at a previous session. So I'm just gonna put 0 on that.
What just happened? Who did that? Who did the thing? Short.
Who
Oh
biz?
my God, Chris.
Please don't punish us. We just
It
started.
is not a
and there are 2 of them
punishment. It is
dying.
not a punishment. It's actually something really good for you guys in this instance. Short rest.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
So-
That's what
I'm
I'm talking about.
Going
All the
to
hit dice.
This is after we got healed, so
That was-
Keelikek's conscious.
after you got healed. So I will give you a short
Because
rest.
he's got stuff he can do.
Making
That's a
sure
little thing called
making
Song
sure
of
nothing
Rest.
got removed from the yeah. So take a short rest. Keelikek does his Song of Rest, right?
Correct.
So you get an extra hit dice or an extra. You roll your.
If
your
anyone can hear the
inspiration.
performance regains any hit points, that creature regains an extra 1d6 at the end of the rest.
Okay, so
It can only regain extra hit points if it spends one or more hit dice at the end of the short rest.
all right.
So you have to spend a hit dice, but you get another d6.
So you can spend any number of hit dice you wish to
And I-
Says
heal.
I have 2.
It's your bardic and we're rolling your bardic inspiration, right?
Right, but
For the
that's-
extra.
Yeah. But that's at the end. Yeah.
Well, yes. Can I use my Song of Rest on myself so I can roll a d8?
You can. I mean, it's anybody that can hear you, so you can. They stack.
we can stack those. Never mind.
Yeah,
Take
you can stack it.
oh.
I'll allow it.
They are two different sources of healing.
Yeah, I will allow it to
roll.
stack. So it's an extra D6 and an extra D8.
So I'll roll. Ooh, I rolled very nicely.
Well, you're going ham on your hit points, aren't you?
Just a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so I did that once. If I can just keep rolling. Can I just keep doing this? I rolled it once.
Nimi, just so you're,
Yes.
you get an extra 2 points. No, I'm sorry, you get an extra 4 points because it's a D8 plus your con mod each time, and when you right click it like that, it doesn't add them correctly.
okay.
So you get an extra 4 points of healing back.
32. Let me roll that extra d8
Yeah.
real quick.
How many of those hit dice did you spend?
I spent 3.
So remember where you're at after your D8, and then roll another one because it didn't do it.
Okay. So that's an extra 3.
So you, yeah, you'd be at 10. Okay.
I'm going
And I'll
to.
roll my 6.
Nice.
Another 3.
Nice.
And then you're 8.
Woo!
That's pretty good. I'm going to roll a hit die. Gives me 8.
But housekeeping
puts me-
before we really get started.
I'm doing another one
Thank you,
because I feel
Chris.
like I might need it. Oh, I love to see it. All right.
Guys, you guys went from very almost dead to not so much.
Yeah.
I might as well just use all of these. Maybe
Tis
one
but
more.
a scratch.
One more. Ah. I'm done. I'll roll the extras now. You just want to roll a d6 and d8 separately?
Yes, it would be 2 separate dice.
Life is good.
4 for mine. And then 2 from Nimi. So another 6.
Not bad.
Unless there's a unless there's con mods for that one as well.
No. It's just the dice.
So I should be from 35 to 41.
You should
Correct.
be. You just rolled 6,
Mm-hmm.
so you will be at 41.
Okay. I'm just making sure because it's not reflecting it on my screen.
Oh, yeah. So that would be there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does that get rid of exhaustion as well?
Short rest does not get rid of exhaustion. Which now that you guys have gone unconscious, Nimi and Keelikek both would have a point of exhaustion. Here's the thing. You can spend a hit die. I don't know if you spent all of yours or not.
I got 1 left.
You can spend a hit die to get rid of a point of exhaustion.
That, please.
All right.
My exhaustion would just add what? Like a disadvantage to skill checks, right? 1 point of exhaustion, right?
It's ability checks. Yeah, any ability check.
checks.
Yeah, that's annoying, especially in this place, I feel like.
It's yeah. Any ability check you'll have that includes initiative, skill checks. I think that's pretty much it.
Fine.
How do you get rid of it? How do I get rid of this?
You just double click on the thing. Double click on the hit dice.
No, I didn't want to heal. Go back.
No, we got you. I know where you're at.
Okay, great. I also need to get rid of
Thank
these
you.
other two, so I'll just do that too, because I spent 4 of them.
Yeah, you're at 7 wound, I think, is what you were at.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand how the hit die works on like the screen because I have like a D8 and it'll show a 3 and I'll roll it and it'll go to 1. I don't know what it's doing.
So it's reducing your wound, and if your wound ever equals your hit points, then you pass out.
I see.
Yep.
Okay.
So,
So we open the chest.
So you open the
goes,
chest.
explodes.
It blows up. You guys go unconscious. Tindra's just sitting. Does Tindra need to spend? No. Okay.
No, because he wasn't caught in the blast. He was just outside it.
Tindra's just sitting there, kind of amazed at all of the badness that just happened to
The
you two.
stupidity. He's amazed at the stupidity.
Draxon slaps the two of you awake, and everybody just feels better after he
Thank
healed
you, Jackson.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jackson. Draxon, how did you learn to heal so much?
Remember, I lived with druids. It's not that weird.
Kidekek
is
feels
a
like he should be
druid?
way more damage than he does. In fact, Kidekek feels great. What's inside this chest?
Nothing. It's gone.
No, it's not.
Oh, is it not gone?
No, the items
Oh.
in the chest are still there.
Is the chest officially open now?
Oh, the chest is way open.
Very much open.
Yeah. So
Well-
one of the items you see is this.
Ooh.
It's a decanter. It's got water in it.
I'm sure it does have water in it.
It has water.
Is anybody thirsty?
It's just water?
It's got water in it.
You don't know what happens when you drink water.
And then there's another item. It's a set of beads. They're perfectly spherical and they're black.
Are they
And
shiny?
They're on like a necklace.
Are they
And
shiny?
each one of them's about 3/4 in diameter. They are kind of shiny.
Emmy's gonna like tiptoe over to the chest as soon as the beads are taken out. Just kind of. They're very shiny.
You want to?
Just gonna snatch them
Probably.
away.
Probably like we should probably have somebody identify this.
Yeah, we should definitely have Tindra look at these before we
Fine.
do anything with them.
Hand it to Tindra.
Tindra. Well, it depends on how you guys want to do this because it'll take him. If he doesn't want to spend spell slots, it's 10 minutes per item to identify it.
That's
Oh,
fine.
Tindra,
I'm not
he's-
gonna- yeah, he's
or-
not gonna.
It's only 20 minutes.
So
We're not actually. That
Actually-
20 minutes is a long time when we're pursuing someone.
could be.
Or I could just throw it at the wall and see if they explode. That's identifying, right?
Or breaking.
Yeah, and then they'll be broken, and I can identify it as broken.
I don't think that's how that works.
That's exactly how it works.
I don't think that's how that works.
We have two very different understandings of the phrase literally.
Is there anything else in the chest? Is there discussing the difference between semantics?
No, that's it.
Just those two things. All right.
I will put it in the party sheet. They are not identified yet, so there's that.
Wait, what spells do I know?
All the spells.
I wish. Not yet. No,
We'll get there.
identify as something another character of mine knows, not the Nemi. Rip.
Identify is not on the list of things that I have the ability to learn.
Mm.
Rangers don't get that.
Nope, they don't.
Do bards? Can bards get identified?
Bards can get identify, yes.
That'd be
Okay,
useful.
next room. Just gonna move past Tindra here.
Tindra,
Can I jump over him?
you can.
Yeah,
Tindra
I'm gonna jump
is
over.
unusually quiet at the moment.
He's
No.
deep in
Pat
thought.
him on the head. It's okay. You talk when you feel like it. And I'm gonna jump over him.
Where's
Imagine-
the doors next door? Can't tell from this map.
Oh my god, he's so fucking fast. Look at him go.
What do you mean? Where's the doors?
Yeah, doors.
Doors.
Like the next room.
It's up north.
Oh, these things. Okay, so this was a room.
Yeah.
So this was just like a little tiny room
Yeah,
that we
yeah.
found.
Hi, Dan.
So the next room is up this way.
Everybody's so fast.
Zoom.
You think that we'd be more careful walking around than somewhat suspiciously too empty. What is this, a castle?
Don't be
Dan gets
suspicious.
Dan gets one of those good game kind of things as Nikila runs by.
Mhm. Yeah.
Slap ass.
So
If that's a thing that we're just gonna do from now on, Demi's gonna start doing it.
Oh no.
Hell
So-
yeah. Hell yeah.
So you get to this door, and it is locked.
I remember this door.
You do?
Killikek takes like 2 steps back because he just got exploded and doesn't trust these things anymore.
If you're afraid of getting hurt, I suggest stepping back again.
Yeah, this door stabs.
Takes
It
another
does.
step
It's a
back.
stabby door.
Okay, now one this way. Just there we go.
This way.
Here.
You're good.
Like, keep going? And then he's like,
No, no,
backs
no,
in his hand. Why are you still there?
That's not at all what I meant. But I mean, now you're here. Hi. Does Keelikek have a tail? I don't believe he does.
Killikek does not have a tail.
Mm-mm.
He's tailless.
And then we will take note of that.
He does not turn into a giant lizard when he stares at the moon.
Draxon,
You mean you
please
That's a
roll me
Dragon
an
Ball
investigation
reference.
check.
You mean you don't
Okay.
go out and say it's Keelikek in time and then Keelikek all over them?
I mean, he still does that.
Oh my god. So you're looking at this door. You see the holes in the door now. That's for sure.
There's holes in the door?
Yeah, there's holes in the door. They
I
shoot
mean, I don't know that.
They shoot little
I don't-
needles out. They
I don't know
shoot you.
that.
You get chewed
You
in.
should remember we got shot by him last time.
Oh,
Yeah, you
really?
did. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons you went down from the explosion.
Oh,
Because you
okay.
got
I mean,
hit
if
by
I
the you got hit by the door
Okay.
needles.
Pretty sure
Okay.
Keelikek took the brunt of that. He was right in front of that.
okay, I mean, I guess if I'm well
AoEs
aware
and
of
D&D
this.
don't work like that.
Oh, never mind. Everyone just
Cousin
takes damage.
Draxon.
Yep. Draxon, so you see the needles, and you also see like the main mechanism for the lock. And looking at it, you're kind of stumped, and you're kind of thinking, this is one of those doors where I'm either gonna have to be really, really good at what I do, or I'm gonna need to find a key.
What you looking at?
Would somebody like a bardic inspiration?
Yes, I was actually about to ask if Nemi could play me a diddle.
Yeah, Nemi's is better.
Diddle?
He's also
Bardic
closer.
inspirations is just only slightly bigger than
You
mine.
just asked to be diddled by Nimi?
No, I asked if he could play a diddle. Which
That's what I said.
I'm pretty sure it's-
when you're
I'm pretty
from
sure
the
it's
old
Diddy.
west
The
But
Diddy.
I
or Diddy. It's
Mm-hmm.
the same thing.
I will how big are the holes on this door? Like can I see them from here?
They're I mean, you're right behind Draxon, so yeah. They're
Can
like
I look?
they're like the size of a quarter.
Oh, those are noticeable. Can I look?
Sure.
Jackson, I need you to move. All right. Now, so like, what can I see through the hole? Is it the same thing you just described?
The backside of the door.
The back side of the door,
It's a thick door.
it's a thick door,
Big boy.
so I can't see into the room.
Nope.
Does the door seem hollow?
Do you knock on it?
Yeah.
There's a metal hollow sound from inside.
Okay.
Have you tried opening it?
I have. That's a good idea. Have you tried opening it?
Yeah, I did. So I got shot with needles last time.
Oh, okay. I have another idea. The door seems hollow. What if I stepped you inside? Can you unlock it from inside?
Probably.
Okay, but you're very tall.
Yes.
If I put you in the door, wouldn't you get all smushed?
If you put anyone in the door, I think they would get smushed.
But it's a thick door.
Can you see the other side of the door?
Unfortunately, no.
So like mage hand would not work.
I mean, maybe. But you can do that.
Yes.
Interesting. I'm just gonna like shake my little tentons, and I'm gonna give Draxon a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Now remember, if anything bad happens, I didn't do it. I'm gonna take a nice little step back. And if you want me to put you inside of the door, I got you.
Let me try it the regular way again first. Then
Okay.
put me in the door.
Oh, this means my all my bardic inspiration reset after that short rest. Let's go.
It did. Yeah. Your bardic inspirations reset.
That's good.
Plus, are you using bardic inspiration?
Does it feel like I need it?
I don't know. Does it?
You know what?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it.
Yeah.
That means it's a D8, yeah?
Yeah, it's D8.
Awesome.
Yeah, baby.
7.
27's really good. 27's real good. Unfortunately, it's not high enough.
Of course.
I told you it was really hard. So the
30.
so the key slot in this is basically just a straight up and down line, and you can tell the locking mechanism inside has a bit of a curve to it, where some sort of object, a key, something would sit. And you're trying to unlock it. It's not like any locking mechanism you've ever run across. You are really good at what you do.
For the DM,
Yeah.
does it seem like while he's fiddling with the lock, like it's taking a long time? As in, there'd be time for somebody to do an identify
Oh,
on a
no,
piece
not
of.
that long, no.
He's doing a very good job over there. I can tell.
He could cast the spell as an action and identify all the stuff, but it would take him 2 spell slots to do that.
It's not worth it.
It's
Not right now.
It's not worth it. But we need to find a key.
Yeah.
Would locate object work?
Maybe if you knew what the key looked like.
Yeah. I don't even have any more second level spell slots anyway, so I
Yeah.
can't even.
Lucky. Perchance.
If I knew what the key looked like. If I knew what the key looked like.
Do you know what the key looks like?
No. Is it? Does it look like a key?
Well,
I could just say a key.
Draxon would know that this is probably not a normal key.
Right.
So this is a dwarven ruin. Can Keelikek roll something given his background,
Da-da-da-da.
and be like,
Sure.
and maybe like, oh, it's like this. I've seen these before, or I've heard of these before, something like this.
Based on you can make a history check, but I'm giving you disadvantage on this
Fair.
because based on history checks from the previous session, you had heard about and seen various different dwarven ruins, but you'd never seen anything quite like this.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and roll it though.
I mean, there's a chance.
History.
There's
There's always a chance.
History.
There's always.
History with disadvantage.
There's always a chance. Hold on.
That's not bad.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yes.
I was just seeing if I had any inspiration that I could roll. Just if I
You
needed it.
you have 4 inspirations.
I see that.
The way those work now is they give you we've changed the way inspiration works a little bit to make
Sure.
bardic inspiration, actual character bardic inspiration, a little bit more useful. Those will give you advantage. So on this scenario, I would allow you to roll another d20 straight.
Another D20?
Yep,
Straight?
just another d20 with whatever modifiers you have for history.
Yeah, it's a -1. But I already rolled a 15, which is really good.
That is not bad.
So it's like probably not worth rolling another D20. Will this overwrite this other roll?
Whichever.
Or is it just like whatever's higher?
So with disadvantage, it takes the worse roll, but with advantage, it takes the higher roll. So
Right.
I would say in this instance, it would cancel.
Because my other roll was
it
a
would-
20. I
it
rolled
would-
a 16 and a 20,
I
right?
would say, yeah. So in this instance, I would say they would cancel out, and I would just give you a straight roll. And whatever the new roll was, that's what it would be.
Let's see.
So there is a potential
rather
you
roll
could
it.
get worse, but
I
there
would
is
rather roll just an inspiration.
but there's a potential it could be better.
There is that potential. I'm just going to keep this roll as is because it's a
Okay.
pretty good roll.
So 15's not bad. You have heard things about how sometimes dwarves get a little intricate with their locking mechanisms, and they incorporate their weapons into the locks. So what you're looking for probably is some sort of curved blade.
Illikek might have an idea. From his experience at the quarry, there was talk of sometimes Illikek would overhear the overseers talking about different mechanisms that existed, and they would get very intricate with their locks. This might be one of them. They also like to use weapons as keys, apparently, or other objects, but possibly we could be looking for some sort of weapon or something as a key.
That doesn't seem helpful. Why would they use their weapons as keys?
Because the dwarves are built different, you know.
Okay.
It's true.
It's simply constructed abstractly.
Also true.
So if we want to find a key, we might be looking for an object or like curved blade of some kind, or some kind of spear with some kind of pointy end that might fit into it. Potentially.
Okay.
Dan's just. All right.
So, as
So we can't get through there. Where are we going?
Meanwhile, hello.
She just knocking on the door.
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
Cool. Perception. Oh, luckily I am awful at perception. But how does a 17 get me?
17 is pretty good. You can hear inside that next room what sounds like bones rattling.
more skeletons.
Oh.
Like those skeleton holes.
What's the matter?
Cousin Jackson. There's somebody playing the xylophone in there.
We're not very
Yeah,
smart, are we? Collectively, without Tundra.
Hey, I'm not smart, but I have wisdom.
That's good. I'm glad somebody does.
Without Tindra, Nemi is the smartest one in the group.
I don't know what that means.
And he's the one that's almost got us killed multiple times for different decisions he's made.
I mean, Keela Kick opened the chest. I'm just saying.
Keelikek is the dumbest.
Saying Nemi's the smartest could mean he is anywhere from 10 to 1 below whatever Tindra's intelligence is.
I have a 12.
It's on the screen.
More.
Can Keelikek roll a? I did
Only
like
have 2 screens.
investigate or a search. Let's see what we got.
What are you looking
for? Perception, maybe. It's just gonna look and see if there's like on the walls. There's like any kind of thing that looks like a weapon, just like laying around,
Oh,
or
in
any
that
of the
room
things that they kill.
in the room
Anything
you're
that
in?
they've killed. Yeah, that just
Yeah.
anything that looks like it might fit
You can
as a
roll.
weapon.
You can roll investigation.
Investigation. Huzzah!
There's no weapons anywhere in there.
Keelikek doesn't see any weapons, even if they are here. Keelikek does not see them.
There's no weapons. Not
That's
in
the
that
type
room.
of check where, like, if you look, you're like, can't find my keys. Your mom comes
But-
in and finds it.
But it's like his version of searching, because you can tell he's kind of like, he just kind of goes like this. There's obviously nothing here that would fit that door.
Are you guys trying to be sneaky at all?
Shh, be quiet. They're playing the xylophone, but it's not very good.
Right.
This other room. What the heck?
What's the matter?
Did everyone go through this
The
other
door.
way?
The door to your left.
Oh, this
Yeah.
other way. Oh, Keelikek's just kind of like, yeah, there's nothing in this room. He turns around like, where does everyone go?
Where are they at? There's literally arrows on the floor.
Would you like to open the door together?
Is the door? Can I check? I'm gonna step to the door and check and see if it's locked and if it's covered in a spider web of holes.
Sure. Roll for it. Investigation.
Investigation. Okay.
Yeah.
Always have a hard time separating investigation and perception.
So investigation's when you're like looking for traps and trying to see if a door's locked or something. It's a really easy investigation to see if a door's locked, but specifically looking for traps, that's investigation.
Okay.
Seems okay.
That doesn't mean anything, no.
Here, Dan. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I just think that, we're looking for your mentor,
Mom,
Right.
that
Mom.
she calls herself.
Mm-hmm. All right.
No, wait, no, not like that.
He opens the door.
Oh no.
Well, a second of warning would have been great.
Yeah.
I mean, he walked over.
The other guy will take a step back as soon as he sees him opening the door. He's paranoid of things that open in this place.
Uh-huh.
As you should be.
As he opens the door, you see some skeletons that look like gnolls, and you can roll initiative.
Oh, that's not what I wanted you to do, Dan.
Holler!
Oh, I almost rolled a 20. Oh.
Let's go, boys.
I suppose I should roll initiative for Dan.
Why do I always have characters of high dex, but I roll like shit every single time?
I'm about to spend money so I can get glowy dice. I'm jealous.
Dan got a 17.
I'm so sad. Yeah, I saw what Dan got. You don't need to rub it in my face with this +1. +1 to in. Oh no. I'm so bummed out.
Yep.
And I should roll for Tendra.
My man
Yes,
rolled
you should.
hitting me with the Mordecai and Rigby.
My boy. More Boombat. Kamut.
And
These look like energy resources.
Keelakek,
That's right.
you actually go first.
Yeah. So he's gonna run here.
Okay.
He's gonna grab Draxon and pull him, just yank him back.
So you're gonna use 25 feet of your movement
Yep.
to get up there, and you're gonna
Interact
use.
with him as like a bonus action to just yank him back. Or that
You'd
is
have to
full
use
action?
use your action to grab a hold of him and pull him back.
An action, can I just move through him, or is that contested? Is that difficult terrain to move through?
So it's
my
difficult
own?
terrain to move through your own friendly space, and you can't
Okay.
move through enemy spaces. They heard you and moved into position on the other side of the door. They didn't have time to prepare an action.
Okay. Bonus action. This would be dash.
Dash to
I
get
guess.
through.
To get to
you're
10 to 10
basically-
feet.
Yeah, so you're basically standing in the doorway now. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's just like shield down, and then he's just gonna start whacking because he knows the drill for these guys.
Oh yeah. He does. Okay.
We'll target the guy in front, and we'll roll the hammer of quartz. I do not. Why am I disadvantage?
Because you're still prone.
Is he prone? Did it not remove it? Oh yeah.
It did
Hang
not.
on.
Nami is also prone.
Okay.
Thank you for letting me know.
Okay.
Combat tracker, please.
All right. You can
By
make.
run, I mean I was slithering across the ground.
You can make that attack again.
Cool.
Just straight
the
this
wrong
time.
one.
Yeah.
Straight. Okay. Full hammer
That's,
blow.
that's my bad.
Oh no.
That's worse. That's a worse attack.
Oh no. Well, that is a whoosh. The Skelly Bones boy. He just kind of moved his sword in the way,
Kind of parried it a little
Yep.
bit.
which is weird
That's cute.
for a skeleton.
I was like,
You did it by an accident. The other skeleton was like, dude, what? You can do that?
Keelakek feels a little sheepish that he missed this attack, and he's done.
Okay.
It's like everything was right.
Next. I believe that brings us to Dan's turn.
Dance.
Don slander.
Dan will step up, and he doesn't have any bludgeoning weapons. Did this come back on a short rest? No, long rests. Okay, well, he's not gonna rage. He's gonna use Bloodbound. He also misses.
Wow, we are just the definition of suck right now.
Oh no.
Welcome to my world.
He is, however, going to use a bonus action to make a shove attack against the skeleton in front of him because he has Shield Master.
That sounds awesome. Can I have that?
It's a feat. That is weapon attack. We'll just use the arming sword.
Oh,
Dan.
where was that roll before?
Boy.
Okay, well, he shoves him, and it's a 5-foot shove. So he pushes him back 5 feet as his bonus action. He stepped up 5 feet. He shoved him 5 feet, and then he'll take another step in. Yeah,
Dan,
he's
you made my job very difficult.
he's clearing. He's pushing him through. He's controlling the battlefield. Draxon, it's your
Really
turn.
nice.
He is doing
Pissing
the
me
thing.
off is what he's doing.
Draxon, it's your turn.
I am not doing that. I'm going to I'm just gonna pull out a sigh and take a step.
Okay. Do it.
I did. You gotta approve my movement.
Just do it.
I smacked this guy. No, I don't.
That's pretty bad. You miss.
You love to
You
see
do
it.
have inspiration. You can use one to re-roll that attack if you wish.
I would like to do exactly that.
All right, that leaves you with 1 inspiration. Twelve misses.
Of course. Okay. Yep. That's all I got.
Okay. That is this guy's turn now, and he is gonna shoot his longbow at Dan. That's a miss. Did someone try to move Dan? Somebody tried to move Dan.
No.
That's a miss.
Lies.
They're going
I
to
clicked on him, but I wasn't
10,
trying to move him.
15, 20. They're gonna like climb up on some of the stuff over here. Nemi.
Okay.
Is your turn.
Okay, right. Let's see what I'll do. I am super lazy. I'm just gonna. Nope. I didn't want to move you. I just want to target you. It's right click, right? No, is it control click?
Control click. You're good. It's got one targeted.
Great. I'm gonna throw something at him.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna throw a shotgun.
Knockout. Hello. Welcome in.
Hey, wow. While out of ammo. What do you mean? I picked up my other shotgun.
You mark it. Did
Yeah,
you
I got it.
mark it?
I've got it. Okay. That is a 22 hit.
20 to hit?
Yes.
I do believe that does the job.
Are you sure?
I think so.
Okay, good.
So you throw your chakram. It slams into the skeleton
Yep.
and clatters to the ground.
Great. I'm still not going to run up there. I'm just going to throw my second shotgun because.
These look like improvised weapons.
15.
15 misses.
Ooh, okay. Well, so it just,
It comes back to you.
yeah, it just bounces right back to me.
Yep.
Xenia warrior princess back here.
And
I mean-
I'll yeah, pretty much. And I'll stand in front of Tindra.
Okay.
I'll move over there, stand in front of Tindra. And nothing else I can do with bonus action. Carry on.
My wayward son. All right, it is Skelly Bones' turn. This Knoll skeleton is it's gonna try to spear Keelakek. And
Terrible.
it gets a natural 2.
I think that misses.
I think that misses. That's its turn. It's gonna stay where it's at. That brings us to Tindra's turn. Tindra is going to cast Fireball. So I'm gonna need everyone to make dexterity save. No, I'm kidding.
So what?
That
So
seems
wait,
like something Tindra would do.
It does. The sad part is like, yeah, I could see him doing that.
it's like what? You were all in the way.
I'm not gonna do that. I am, however, I don't want to use. Oh man, I don't want to use his stuff. You know what I mean?
That's what magic missile's for.
He has minor magic missile. He doesn't have to spend spell slots. Not yet. Not yet. Not the skeletons are.
You know, Tinder would save all this stuff for like the big boy.
Yeah, he's just gonna use max damage. A single bolt of arcane force flies out of Tindra's little pinky and slams into the Knoll skeleton, dealing 5 points of damage. And
Better,
he's-
it's more than
take a
like the
step
rest of our party combined so far, so it's pretty good.
No, Nemi did more. This
Oh, limited damage. I'm
this
sorry.
Knoll's turn. Where is my Gnoll? Oh, okay, never mind. This one. Is going to make a spear attack against Dan. And do I have anything? Can I do anything with this? Ooh, I do. I have 5 special anti-hero points. I'm gonna use one, and that's gonna be a critical hit. Dan's getting crit.
We got rid of them.
Why are you like this?
I got. Yes, you did get rid of them, but I'm still using what people paid for.
That's fair.
Dan takes
Bashman.
10 points of piercing damage as Draxon, a spear tip, sinks into Dan's abdomen and almost hits you and gets pulled right back out. That's his turn. That was almost half of Dan's health. Dan
That would have been
is-
completely lethal before.
Before, yes, he would have died from that. Just remember, Dan is only level 1.
Yeah, that's why we're like, Dan, why'd you grow up?
Why? Dan, why are you doing this? That's his turn. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, what, did I skip? I did. This guy is going to make a bow attack against. It can see all 3 of you. I'm gonna roll a dice. 1, 2 is Keelakek. 3, 4 is Draxon. 5, 6 is Dan. 3, 4. I believe that is Draxon. Draxon, you got a arrow coming at your face. Whew. That was almost a natural 20. It misses. You're lucky. We're back to Keelakek.
Either kick. All right, we're gonna try this swing thing again. First, he's going to use a bardic inspiration on himself because he's got like that combat inspiration thing.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna sing to
Yeah.
yourself. Okay, got it.
Yep. It's like, Keelakek, you are so great. You can do this. Yes. And then I will add a bardic inspiration to myself.
Okay.
However, I do that. I can't remember how. Hold on.
You can just drag it onto yourself on the combat tracker, or you can target yourself and then click the effect button.
Get myself. Effect. I get to. So I got a combat inspiration. We're
Yep.
ready to do a bardic inspiration.
So there's
Is
the
it-
little magnifying glass underneath that, and once you click that, you can just click and drag that bardic inspiration onto yourself.
See if that works.
Hmm.
Think so. Think I can.
Nope.
Did that work? Looks like nope.
How about this? How about this? I got it.
Huh.
There you go.
Thank you.
It is on you.
Okay, just because, and then that's his get out of jail free, like AC, like bonus AC if he's like dying. Anyway, we're gonna swing at this guy again.
Okay.
Is this? He's not flanked, so I don't get the sneak attack. Correct.
You have Dan and Draxon are within 5 feet of your enemy, so if you hit him, you get sneak attack damage.
I get same thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Now, if you had disadvantage on the attack, then you wouldn't. 15 is a miss. Now, you can use your bardic inspiration and potentially hit him, or because you can use yours for attack rolls, or you can use one of those. You can use one of those inspirations you have, the paid for inspirations, which would give you, which would basically give you advantage on the roll, allowing you to re-roll that attack.
I'll use an advantage. It's fine.
All right.
I really want to hit this thing. Okay. So I will go to my channel points.
You just make the attack again. I already got it.
Oh yeah, I got it. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So let's roll the attack. Let's roll higher than, I don't know, 10 this time.
Would be good.
That'd be great, please. Or not, just worse.
Tom has spread his curse to us since he's not here.
So I was like, God, Tom, why? Okay. I will use I'll use an inspiration.
Bardic inspiration. Okay, so roll a
Yeah.
d6, and you had advantage on the roll, so you're starting at 15.
Okay.
That's
So I'll just roll d6.
d6. So an 18 total for the roll. Let me double check his AC. Yep. 18 hits.
Okay. This is very convoluted to hit a freaking skeleton though.
Yep. So you've
With
used
whatever.
your bardic inspiration, so that goes away.
Yeah. And then we are going to roll. So it activates down here. We have
Add-
sneak attack.
And your sneak.
Go like this.
Very nice.
Sneak attack. And then Damagios. This guy.
Oh, so much. Oh my god.
Look at
30
30 doing damage.
So because they are vulnerable to bludgeoning, you did 32 points of damage,
That's real good.
slamming your hammer into him and throwing the head of the skeleton all the way up to the ceiling of the temple, and it clatters back down as the skeleton dies again.
Nice. Let's go.
Would you like to move?
Yes, he's going to move here.
Okay. I'm assuming you're facing the one to yourself.
He is going to. He's basically at this point. He's kind of like playing intercept. So
Okay.
yeah, he's kind of keeping an eye on both.
Okay. All right. That brings us to Dan. Danny boy, what are you gonna do? What's Dan gonna do? Dan's gonna use Bloodbound once again and attack skeleton.
They're gonna flank him.
Dang
it.
That's 24 to hit,
That's pretty good.
and he hits him for 14 points of damage. That is pretty good. He's not the brightest, so he doesn't move until after he swings, but he faces the opponent. Oh, geez. If we got a mod in the chat, can we get that person banned, please? Thank you.
It wasn't me this time, I swear.
You don't want to know about these free virtual girls chats?
Not really.
I didn't do it.
I'll just do that. Here we go. Okay. So. Wow. A lot of people do. That is not that. Draxon, it's your turn.
I'm gonna pull out my other size. Now I have 2 of them.
Two sighs. Do you sigh deeply?
That depends.
I guess
Depends on the depends on this roll.
I guess we're about to find out. Do you throw it?
I throw it.
16. Just barely hits.
I only sigh slightly.
Good to know. Good to know. Which one?
The north one.
Okay. Yeah. You hit it real hard. It looks like it did more than it should have. You hit real hard.
I mean, I always try to.
Real hard.
Oh, I can hear the music. Noise.
Alrighty. Is that it? Is that all you got?
No. Now
Okay.
I'm gonna take a step forward and smack him with my bonus action offhand. With the other one, the one in front of me.
Okay. Do it.
Oh, come on.
That's gonna miss.
I will miss.
So, as you have found out by now, 16 is what you need.
Maybe 15 if he's flanked.
They are surprisingly
14,
hard to
14
hit.
if he's flanked because you have +2, or they have a -2 AC.
Make 2? Okay, gotcha.
Oh, so actually, right now,
Because he is flanked.
this person is flanked. Yep. Okay. That's that. This person is this Knoll skeleton is going to run up here,
No, Dan, no.
flanking Dan, and
Oh,
gonna
no.
try to bite him. He's gonna try to bite him. Ooh, 23.
Hit.
4 damage to Dan. That is his turn, however. Nemi! You're muted.
I realized last round I forgot to stand inside of a square, so I'm gonna say that this is the square that I was in over here. Because I was like in between these two.
That's fine.
With that being said,
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, got some things to do here. Got some things to do. First
Yeah.
things first, I'm gonna throw chakram.
Chakram. Okay.
Press chakram
Alright.
at this guy.
Which one?
The non-magical
Yeah, one of the 2 you can see. Okay.
one. Da, 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 da,
It's
da.
pretty good.
Dirty 20 hits.
Great. I will then. Where is my bardic inspiration? Roll on my bardic inspiration for a mobile flourish.
Ah, yeah.
So here's what happens.
So he
Here's what
takes
happens.
4 extra points of damage, right?
Yes, he will, and he's pushed back 5 feet. But here's what happens: I will run here, pick up my magical chakram as my interact with object. Reach here, and because my attack Whenever I take the attack action, I gain more movement.
Which square do you want to go into? There's 4 of them there.
Okay. Well, I will not be staying here.
You
As I'll also use my reaction to move. Wait, is he dead?
he's dead.
Oh, never mind.
You killed him.
Never mind.
Very-
Okay, I
very
wasn't gonna go all
fancy.
the way over there if he was dead.
Yeah,
Bet,
yeah.
So he's dead.
You throw the chakram and the extra damage from the bardic inspiration killed him.
Okay, so he dies.
Yep.
Boom. This is no, not there. Whichever one I can get into. There. That's my movement. My reaction to use my movement to move towards him would be about here.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I would have need to move towards him, not towards any of these other motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
And since I have my other one, I'm going to throw magic chakram at this fucker. Yes, 21.
21 hits.
Okay, great. I forgot to. Okay, great. And I throw this 6
6 points of damage.
points of damage.
Still not bad.
They're definitely hurt, but not dead.
Okay, great.
That's the one that's like mega flanked.
That's
And
the
I'll
yeah,
also-
mega flanked. Yeah.
I'll also pick up my.
You've already picked up one of you.
Oh,
Already
that's
used
right.
your interact. Yeah.
Great,
You
yeah.
have to wait until
Okay,
next
great.
turn.
Okay, great. So I have nothing in my hands. My hands are free.
Good turn. Good turn.
That's
It
a
is-
solid turn.
It's Tindra's turn, and once again he's gonna fling he's just gonna and do a minor magic missile at Noel Skeleton 28, and
I feel
deal,
like Tindra's not even trying.
he does
He's
another
saving.
4 points of force damage, knocking out that skeleton.
He's flipping bottle caps at them.
Pretty much.
It's amazing.
It's like playing caps at a tavern for
He'll
him.
move up. Still can't see the thing over there, so he'll try to get closer so he can see the next enemy. But that is Tindra's turn.
Great.
Which brings us to Helicak.
Hit a cake. Zoom. He's gonna run like I guess you have to get over here and then like down here and then like over here
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, all the way around. Beep, beep, beep.
for that flank. That
And
sweet flank.
that gives the flank. Oh wait, hang on. Dan's no longer flanked. Oh, that got removed. Okay, never mind.
So we run
Mhm.
to the other side, give him flank, and swing the quartz hammer once again.
Colt's hammer
This
being
time
swung.
with feeling.
Dirty 20 will do the job.
I will do the job. I have
Sneak attack.
the sneak attack. Sneak attack. Boop. Then we'll roll the damage.
Jesus Christ. Hammers are real good against skeletons, guys.
As it turns out, Killer Cakes found his calling in life. Is killing skeletons.
Yeah, the combo of your weapon and the feat you have really lends itself to this this particular dungeon. You completely obliterate that thing, smash it to the ground.
He just kind of like goes up and he like smashes down, and it just keeps going through like the rib cage and all the way down, and you see it just kind of split in half
Impressive.
because he's strong boy. Anything else?
Is that the end of combat?
It's over.
All right. As soon as combat's over, Nemi's gonna run over to Keelakek and like stare at the hammer. It's.
You like
can
this
I,
hammer?
Can I hold it?
Oh, sure.
All right. All right.
I
So
like hands it over.
wow. Does it like is like the head of the hammer also a drum? You know,
Not
like.
yet, but thank you for the idea.
Yeah, music and weapons together. It's very fun.
Oh, you've seen Killer Cake's clute, correct?
Yeah, I like the clute. I miss the clute.
Yes. Killer Cake would like to hammer back now, please.
Yes. Right back. Now you.
Does anybody
Dan.
have a healing potion?
All right, so Nemi's gonna start yelling at Dan. What were you thinking? I didn't tell you to open the door.
As he's getting yelled at, Killikek will do a cure wounds.
So you know
Hold
the
on.
look. You know the look on Dan's face and the portrait he has.
Yeah,
That's how he's looking at you right now.
hold on. The scolding he's get is actually a healing word.
Oh,
Oh, you're healing him?
yeah.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
mean, he's still hurt.
Yeah.
All right, well, we both heal him.
He
How
took-
about that?
He took over half of his health in damage. Oh yeah, he's full now. That would have done the trick.
Next time, think before you do things.
Killikek thought he did just fine.
It's not really my strong suit.
I can see that now. Yes, I'm gonna walk away.
Friend Tendra, which way do we go from here?
You're asking Tendra?
Yes.
Just because he's not here doesn't mean he can't still be the smudge person in the room.
Well,
Yeah.
he kind of looks. Well, there's 2 doors.
Alright, knocking on
That
this
sounds about
one.
right.
You're knocking on the door.
Yes.
But Draxon.
Investigation, I guess.
Yeah. Investigation, not perception.
Yeah, both of you can roll investigation checks.
Okay. I'm not very investigative. But tell me, how does a 6 do?
Well, as far as you can tell, this is a door.
Okay. Okay.
Draxon,
So this is a door.
this particular door is locked, and it is not trapped. So far as you can tell.
I'm
I
very
already hate this place.
I'm very scared to open this door. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, perhaps we should go and follow Draxon. He's a little better at finding
The last time somebody touched
the things that kill us when we try to open them.
But I mean, I am just gonna say that it's probably fine. That's whatever you say. See that?
Killikek will go up here.
I'm
Give
sorry
another
for yelling at you.
another good game for Dan.
Good game, Dan.
Thanks. You want me to go by the door? You want me to go wait by the door?
No, don't.
No, stay back.
All right.
Oof.
I want to re-roll that.
You have 1 inspiration left.
Is that the one
Killikek will
that's
give
on
himself
my
an
character
inspiration.
sheet?
So what was that, Thorn?
Is that the one that's on my character sheet? Because I have a check mark.
Oh, no, not that one. I'm talking about the redemptions. You can use that one if you like. That's a reroll.
That one's also a reroll.
Yep.
I will use the channel redemption one first.
Okay, you're at 0 channel redemption inspirations.
Roll not a 1. That is not a 1.
Very good. You're fiddling with the door for a minute or two, and then you finally you get it, and you hear the gears grinding on the other side of it, and the door starts to slide to the right.
Did not mean to give that to Dan. Sorry.
What'd you give to Dan?
Combat inspiration.
Oh, you might need it.
Can you? It's good for 10 minutes. How's that work? So like, can I roll at any time? Do I need to give myself inspiration, or do I have to do it like preemptively, like a bardic inspiration?
So that is preemptive, and when whoever you give it to decides they want to use it, then they roll it. But if you give it to yourself, then you would roll it. But whoever is getting it is rolling the d6.
Okay, I'm giving it to myself. I'll give it to
Understood.
Dan if it looks like he needs it.
Okay. Well, it's a preemptive thing. You can't use it as a reaction, but you would be able to
Okay.
like on your
So
turn.
it's better to wait until like combat possibly because it's a 10-minute.
It's a 10-minute
effect.
thing. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just wait. I'm sorry.
Okay. No, you're fine.
Playing from a point of ignorance.
Yeah, no, you're good. Okay. The door slides open.
I will put away my thieves' tools and very quickly draw both my sides.
Make a perception check as the door opens.
Perception. I am not proficient in that one.
Not proficient? Perception?
No. No.
9. The coast sounds clear.
That doesn't
Sounds.
mean anything. That means nothing.
I don't like the way you said that, sir.
Can I roll a stealth check?
You can, but if there's something on the other side of that, you're in plain sight. Stealth isn't going to help you.
Yeah, there's also light sources.
As soon as you step through, this little skelly bones boy shoots you with a bow and arrow.
Yeah.
I tell him no.
He misses you, so it doesn't matter. And now it's initiative.
Initiative. Every room's going to be a fight.
Not every room.
Back at it again with the Krispy Kreme.
No. 7.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go. I'll be right back.
You good?
No.
Are we okay? Did something happen?
I'm hungry. Give me food. Gib.
Give me- My children have been bad, apparently. Oh wait, hang on. What did you? Oh, no, okay.
I was just being bummed out about the fact that I rolled terribly on initiative again, despite having a +4 to my initiative every single time. Why
You
is
roll
that-
better than Keelikek.
I mean,
Yeah.
what did Dan get? We gotta find out real quick. Dan got a 6.
Wow.
Wow.
He's slower than me because
Good.
I have more dexterity.
Now we gotta do Tindra. Gotta do Tindra.
Bum, bum.
He got a 15,
God,
course he
dang
did.
it.
and now the bad guys.
Oh, of course they all get to go first.
Well, no,
They
because
rolled
we
a two.
do initiative a little bit different.
Bum, bum, bum.
Quantity grounds can keep track of all of it for us.
How many of them are there? There's like a million of them.
Enough.
You?
Yeah, enough.
There's a few.
The good old fashioned dungeon crawl right here, boys.
Good old-fashioned dungeon crawl.
If we're doing a dungeon crawl, I would like to refer to my previous dungeon crawl character.
No.
Is he good? Is he good at the smashy smash?
Well, considering he's like level 15,
No, 19.
I will say no.
He's
Kill
a
everything.
paladin. He
Oh,
kills
geez.
everything. Yeah, no. Undead would
Jackson,
fall in his hand.
Jackson, you get hit. Didn't you like die in a hole in the ground or something?
I mean, in a very non-glorious way of saying it, yes, technically.
Sorry.
I feel like you're robbing him.
I'm
of,
sorry.
like,
It was no.
the respect he deserves.
That campaign basically ended in a TPK.
nice.
In a scripted
Wonderful.
TPK.
It was a scripted TPK, so even worse.
Boo.
Tindra, it's your turn. What do you do? I don't know. Great. Thanks,
Is that
Tindra.
higher than a 10, which is something he can't do when Tom plays Tindra?
I know, right? He's gonna go up here.
Take a drink of his alcohol.
Hate the fact that he's moving in front of me.
He'll go
I
here.
hate it.
He'll go here. He can see this skelly bones, so he's gonna minor magic missile him.
There you go. He's just playing caps the whole game. Just
Hey, it's free damage.
It's free damage. You have to roll for it. It's a magic missile, yeah.
Free damage.
If I could get that, I'd use it all the time.
Free DiMaggio's. Skelly boy. This skeleton, I mean, you're the only one it can see. It's gonna shoot you.
Fair.
Oh, that's a crit. That's a
Not
natural crit.
Not fair. It's not that.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Not yet.
Decent roll too. He's done. Nemi.
great. Run in. Dun, 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 move in between here.
I don't know if
see?
I don't know if it'll let you do that. Oh, okay,
What-
good.
what
Well,
do
because
I
there's
see?
there's a wall there. You see that
There's a Skelly boy. Oh,
right
man.
there.
You're in for a world of hurt, my friend. One attack. Oh wait, hold on. Let me actually right click him. I mean, control click him first. Cool. Pretty sure I have him targeted. One attack. Oh, why
You
are there?
have
Why am I
you
rolling
have
twice?
yourself targeted as well.
Oh, lol. That's funny.
Well, both attacks missed, so it doesn't matter. You
Okay,
can
great.
attack them again if you wish. You have
Yes, I will.
yourself targeted.
Again?
Yeah.
I thought I just unclicked myself.
You apparently are clicking you.
There you go.
Yeah. Now you got it.
There you go.
And that attack also misses.
Okay.
Oh my god. We're doing
bonus-
real good.
Oh wait, no, not damage. I didn't want to do that. I wanted the bonus attack with
Which-
the bonus action for the dual wielding to at least get one hit done.
Huzzah.
I thought you already.
great.
I thought you already attacked. Oh, you have extra attack. Never mind. Okay.
Yes. So will use the 5 damages that I did there as my for the hit that I just did.
Okay.
Okay.
So which skeleton is that? We'll just
The one
drag
right in
that.
front of me.
We'll just drag that onto
The
that
one
one.
with a number.
And has that one been hurt already? Yes, from magic missile. Okay. Okay. And then you jump over there. All right. That brings us to that skeleton's turn. I mean, you're right next to it. It's gonna try to hit you with its spear. That's a 14. I think that misses.
On me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Keelakek, you're up.
Keelcat can't see anything, so he's gonna run. He knows things are happening.
Things are definitely happening.
He's gonna run, I guess here, right? So he can see what's going on. Is this like I have to go out here?
Yep, and just remember, Draxon space is difficult terrain.
Yeah, so it's probably like a bonus action kind of deal. So he sees. So from here, he can see Noel's skeleton number 5.
I think. Yeah, you can see it.
He goes, things to hit. 5 feet.
Yep.
Oh, that's a lot of. He sees a lot more.
Oh, there's so many more things to hit.
Oh, but he's gonna swing at this guy. Target, please. Thank you. Action. Zah.
Huzzah.
He's not flanked.
He is not flanked. 15 misses.
This is annoying. Sure, I'll use another thingy.
Okay.
Roll again. I'm super annoyed that I can't roll above 10 today.
Yeah. So you're gonna use one of your other inspirations.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, you're down to 2. 19 hits.
Yep. 19 hits. I do have the. Yeah, the sneak attack thing is great.
Sneak attack. Sneak attack is really good.
26.
26 damage. Oh man.
It was
He's-
13 times 2.
Yeah, it'll double it. It'll double it automatically on my end. So he's dead.
All right.
You walk through that door and you just Kool-Aid smash right through him.
Very good. Bonus action, he'll go ahead and give himself a you know what? I think he's fine. He'll bonus action dash to
Okay.
this guy.
All right, you run up.
Yep.
Okay.
He just got his shield up. She's like running like this.
Okay. All right. Brings us to another skeleton. Sure. Bow and arrow. Coming at you, Keelik. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Will deal 5 whole points of piercing damage to you. I think he's done. That brings us to Draxon's turn. Finally get out of that door.
What if I choose to stay in this door?
I mean, that's on you.
I'm not gonna though, because I'm out of range.
It's fair. It's fair.
So I'm gonna move forward 10 feet.
You're gonna move forward
Enemy.
10 feet. Okay.
I'm gonna throw aside. Hopefully, I do something.
You're gonna do something. Yeah, 21 hits.
It did a thing.
But can you do a thing?
Can I do a thing?
Can you? Yeah, I mean, you hit him. Can you do it?
Great.
Okay. Okay.
Take that.
It hit him. It hurt real bad. The bludgeoning damage from the size hurts worse than a normal dagger would, so that's good.
I like these qualifier names, pyramidal and
Yeah.
foolish legwork.
It's just random generated stuff. Okay.
I thought attractively gaunt was a very nice name for the other one.
For a skeleton, right?
I don't know what it is, but this skeleton's got riz, bro.
Oh boy.
All right.
I hit him again.
You hit him again. Yeah. So that's
Bro.
was your last
Oh,
piece of ammunition.
Max damage.
That hurt real bad. It hurt him real bad. Still
how
standing
many sides
though.
did you start with?
Well, he's out. That was his last
2.
one.
That was both of them. I threw them both.
Punk punk.
Yep. Would you like to move?
No, I'm gonna stay right there. So in case Nemi wants to go forward, but I am gonna pull out my Wakizashi.
Your
Are side considered blunt?
They are blunt objects, yes.
Yes.
Nice.
Dan.
Raphael has
Lucky.
issues. That's why he sharpened his.
Yeah, his are definitely they're custom made.
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't learn that from Ninja Turtles.
Nah,
Let's see.
He's got issues.
Dan is gonna throw. All of his weapons are piercing or slashing, so he's gonna throw a javelin. Yeah. He's gonna
not
throw.
get closer.
Well, that's as far as he can go.
No.
He will have. Yeah, that will be a disadvantage, I do believe. Nope. Javelin's 30. He's good. He throws a javelin. He gets an 18. And he deals 11 points of damage to the one in front of Keelikek.
So he's just like Keelik just sees this javelin just like whiz by his head. He's just like, whoa.
Yeah, basically.
And if he
Javelin.
would have hit the other one, it would be dead.
So he like banks it off the wall, and the javelin like goes through the thing's torso and lodges in the torso of the skeleton. There's a javelin there for you to grab a hold of if you so choose to do that, Keelik.
You read my mind.
Okay, that's Dan's turn though. Okay, and it is the skeleton's turn, who has the javelin stuck in him, and he's gonna spear Keelik
Is he though?
with a 15. I believe that misses.
Yes, it would have hit before, but not anymore.
Tindra's turn. Tindra's gonna run in, and Tindra's Tindra is 100% going to potentially steal the credit for this kill. Totally doing it. Kills it by 2 points. Haha! Once again, bing. So it's like 2 or 3 of them. He's done that too. Where he's got the final blow. Okay, so that's Tindra's turn. Again, I don't want to waste his spell slots or anything like that. Nimmy.
Move here.
Nimmy.
Okay.
And then I'm
Give it flank, give it flank, give it flank.
move here. Attack this guy. Hi there, buddy.
He's flanked.
Hey. Hey there, buddy. You're in for a world of pain.
We shall see about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you use the ranged attack on that?
Oh, I guess I did. That's not what I meant to do.
Okay. Because it's saying that was your last piece of ammo, so you may want to
Oh, yeah.
reload that before you. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
All right. I'm also
hit him.
hit him with a. Okay. That's the bardic thing.
Oh, that's the bardic thing. So
Okay,
there's the
so-
damage.
So 6.
Plus 7.
Yes.
Yeah, that kills it.
And the other, I'm using the slashing flourish, so that 7 also hits this guy behind me.
7
Oh.
on. Oh God. Okay. That hurt him real bad.
Bruh.
Now for my next attack.
I love it.
Oh, hell, Nimmy, the harbinger of death.
Aw.
And you miss.
That's okay. Bonus attack, bonus action.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Natural 19 will do the trick. Huh. Okay.
Oh, he's dead. It's worse than that. He's dead, Jim.
Here's Nami now. Okay, next.
So Nimmy Killick goes up to Nimmy and just looks at his chakram. He's like, "That's a nice chakram you have there."
As you do that, the door to your left opens.
Oh god.
You are still in combat.
Just gonna.
Opens.
Do I?
Is this a
wanna-
good time
okay.
for a break? It's like,
It's about well,
Very
we
good.
normally run until 11 for breaks.
okay,
About
I can
20
hold it till then.
20 more minutes. We can
Right.
go early. Once we kill these 2 skeletons, you'll be good to go.
All right.
However,
Okay, so I still have about 20 feet of movement left.
yes,
Do I want to stand in front of these guys?
up to you.
Depends on if you want to try and give Killick the sneak attack damage boost or not.
And stand right next to this guy. I guess I could, but
If you
have
go-
to make it worth my while.
You can
I
like,
have to
I'm-
make it worth my while.
If he doesn't, I will.
Also, you could go in the door where the door is, and Killick can go between them, but that's kind of like
Oh, okay.
cocky. So
Okay. Okay, fine. Okay. That's
He was like, ah. I was like I said, that's table talkie, so you do what you want.
Right.
Keela Cake says nothing.
Keela Keck says nothing. I'm thinking it. Nemi's not thinking it. I'm thinking it. This is me to you, KP.
Yeah, that's right.
Carry on.
Josh can't stop this. I'm just kidding.
It's your turn.
I don't want to say anything because he will stop it.
No, I just keep track and then make things harder at the end.
I'll do that.
We're having a hard enough time as it is. Please don't.
Yeah, Gary. Yeah, so Tom couldn't be here tonight, and Jay, who plays Llewellyn, which is currently in place, being replaced by Dan, the level 1 barbarian, who was Llewellyn's squire. She's dead, so the player's dead. They don't play the game.
Why didn't Jay just play Dan?
Because Dan is Dan.
Because Dan is not Llewellyn, and Jay plays Llewellyn.
But there is no Llewellyn. Anyway, carry on.
We're working on that. No new characters. Death is your done. That's it. You're out of the game. If you die,
You're
no
kicked
more.
out.
Yep.
I didn't
No,
like that.
I didn't know
and
that.
Don't like that at the same time.
You mean I can have my Fridays free again?
Yo, this reminds me of that time
Keela
Nemi
Keck
jumped
turns.
off of a cliff.
Yeah.
You didn't tell me that could have been the end.
What are you doing, KB?
Keela Cake will do what Keela Cake do.
What did Keela Keck do?
I don't know. It's Nemi's turn.
No, it's your turn.
It's Dan. Oh, he ran there, and that's his turn.
Yep.
Keela
took,
Cake do this.
Like 72 attacks, and then moved,
Yeah, sure.
and that's Nemi's turn.
All right, Keela Cake go here, and Keela Cake attack this guy.
Okay. You are attacking Knoll Skeleton
Get
26.
Yeah. No. Let's give Keela Cake Bardic Inspiration one more time. This time.
Okay. You have to drag the effect onto your character. Like you do. Like it works the same way as with the sneak attack.
Right. Well, if I click the effect, I think it just gives it to me, right? I can do this.
Should. Yeah.
Combat inspo, right? Combat inspo. Okay.
No, you're not
Xyz.
clicking. You're not clicking the effect.
I clicked and dragged
It's not
to
on
myself. It's not.
you. It's not putting it on you.
It's not.
Maybe because you have the skeleton targeted. I don't know.
On target. I will.
Maybe you might not be.
This was- this-
you might
this
not
is-
be
this is-
dropping it on your token, like if that's what you're doing.
I did it on my token at the top. So you want me to do it on
Oh,
the map?
it won't do it up there. It has to be either on the combat tracker or on the map.
Yes?
Yeah. There you go.
Is it better?
That's better.
Okay.
That's real good.
Now I target this fool.
Now
Swing my hammer.
You
Oh no!
dirty 20 hits.
And then got the sneak attack yet again,
Sneak attack.
and damage.
Damagios. Oh my god. It's remarkably not dead.
Hmm.
I am
I don't like that.
surprised. It's
Or is it not? Because he's going to use the combat inspiration for another D6 damage.
okay. So you see that it's barely holding on by the thinnest thread of its clothing. You deal with
just
literally the last point of damage needed with the handle of the thing. You just kind of stick it in, rub it around in its torso, and it falls apart.
Perfect. Nice.
Literally all it needed.
All right. That's Keela Cake's turn.
Good job.
Was that worth it, Nemi? Keela Cake
What?
killed it for you.
Oh, yes.
Draxon,
Nemi has no idea what you're talking about.
it's your
I'm
turn.
gonna go there and pick up one of my sai,
Okay.
because I can only pick up one.
Uh-huh. Move a
And then
little
I'm
bit
gonna
further.
go there. I'm gonna throw it.
Throw
at
it.
That guy.
Throw it.
It's
Do it.
hit Keela Cake in the back of the head. Oh no.
The misses.
No, it doesn't. Hold on. I use my,
Oh,
my
okay. Okay.
character sheet check mark inspiration.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're re-rolling. You can make the attack again. It doesn't matter.
Okay. No, it won't let me.
Oh
Out of
no!
ammo.
Hang on.
I needed to give me one piece of ammunition.
Yeah, there you go. Try it again.
I do it again.
That's a hit. Good job. Good job.
And now I get the sneak attack damage.
Do you get sneak attack?
Not on this guy. He's not flanked, is he?
You're next to him, yeah.
Yeah,
He's
he
not
kicks
flanked.
next
He
to
doesn't have to be flanked. Just
Oh,
has
so
to have.
if one person is next to him, he gets the sneak attack. Just in general, even
if
if
you
it's
have
ranged.
yep. If you have an ally within 5 feet, yep.
Perfect.
That's why I
Sick.
specifically target people that have allies next to them, because it hurts them real good.
Hurts
Yeah,
them
that's good stuff.
real tastily.
Like the only way to go.
And...
boy.
That was so much overkill. Your sai hits him, and Keela Cake is drenched in skeleton bones all over him. The skeleton explodes.
Drenched in bones.
Drenched in bones.
I've never heard that term ever
Yep,
said in my
yeah.
life.
Raining
You're drenched in
bones on
bone
you.
goo. It's bone goo.
The dried bone marrow is powdering on you.
Oh. Kitty Cat kind of likes that.
And
Look at that, more makeup for you.
and that's where we're gonna take our break.
Nice.
So we'll be back in just a few minutes. We'll find out what happens next. After, I don't have any messages. I'm sorry.
These
Here
messages.
we go. 10 minutes, maybe 5. I don't know. We'll see.
I get-
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a knife.
Oh, what? Whoa! We can't be talking about that on YouTube.
What? I'm just gonna chop up some chimkins.
Okay. So you've taken care of the skelebones.
For now.
Skelebones.
You got a skeleton bone. So
Anything in this room? Since I guess
Well,
Keela Cake is the only one in here.
there is there's a, I mean, yeah, you can go in there and make an investigation check if you like.
Oh boy. Terrifying.
Before he takes any more steps, he's gonna look down. He's very paranoid. From here,
Make
he
an
looks.
make an investigation,
Investigation.
check. So you're looking down. You're looking. I'm
He's
assuming
looking
you're looking
like
for traps.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. This would be an investigation check.
Okay. Investigations. It's all clear, guys.
I don't trust that.
This is
He
how
looks
we got
down.
exploded last time.
He looks down. He's like, yeah, it's good.
It seems good to Keela Cake. Now,
Trust your judgment.
that being said,
I'm gonna
can
unlock
Keela
tokens.
Cake roll his wisdom to let Draxon go in first?
Man, I was coming to talk to you. Don't you fucking go in there.
I mean, that's on you. Yeah, you can. You know by now that you may not see something that Draxon might.
Right.
So I'm not gonna make you roll wisdom for that. Now, if
Okay.
it's in like heat of the moment, then Draxon, man, this room's clear, buddy. There's no traps in here.
Fantastic.
Hey, Dan.
Oh, hi.
Well, we're gonna go this way. No traps.
Sorry for yelling
No traps.
earlier.
It's okay, Nemi. I get it. You know, I ran in. Things happen.
It's it's still, I shouldn't have yelled at you.
Yeah, but
I'm
you
just-
healed me at the same time, so it's kind of
It's the yelling that cares.
No, it's more like an abusive relationship you just can't get out of.
Oh,
No, that's Tindra.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. That is Tindra, and he's not here to yell at me today. So
anyway.
I guess I needed to be yelled at by somebody because he's real quiet today. I guess whatever.
Okay. Now I
Needed to
just
fill that
feel
void.
bad.
I
Are you sure?
look,
Are you sure he's not
it
a
didn't-
masochist?
Nemi, it didn't hurt my feelings. I promise. It's okay.
Okay.
I forgive you.
He can't say anything worse than what
Aw.
Tindra said to you.
I'll do it again.
Can I hug? Can I hug Dan?
You can hug Dan.
How much does Dan weigh?
Probably a lot with his
Dan's bulked up a bit.
water. That's right.
He's a beefy boy now.
How much does he weigh?
He's. Let me hang on. Let me look at his.
You're making our DM do math.
He's you're probably without gear. Oh man, with his gear, he probably weighs like over 300 pounds.
Oh my god.
Okay, so he can't. Nemi can't do the whole pick up and like shake, squeeze thing.
How much do you weigh? You know what? It doesn't matter. Dan picks you up, shakes you, and
No, it
squeezes
doesn't.
you.
I know. How much does he weigh?
Nemi? Oh, Nemi is like easily like less than 115.
Like
Maybe
10
like
pounds wet.
Yeah.
Keck will
Nemi's
see
light.
him try and pick up Dan, and then Keck will go in behind and pick up both of them.
Can you?
I'm pretty sure he can.
What's your lift?
Do you even live, bro?
He can. Oh, that's real close, actually. it's somewhat of a struggle for you, but you're able to do it.
Keck loves his friends.
So
I'm not joining that group hug.
you go into the room and you start looking
You guys-
around.
So, can I roll another investigation check inside the room
Yes,
for
to find
things-
things. Yes.
find things? Okay. Investigation. Maybe Draxon should roll one as well because this is better.
I would also like to look at things.
Well, there is Kelikek. There is a strange curved-looking blade on the platform in front of you.
I wonder what that's for.
Oh, I wonder. It looks like a sickle.
Stabbing people, clearly.
Okay. I see the sickle on the thing. Just that? He just sees that and it's like nothing else?
There's a door at the end of the room where Nemi's
door.
standing.
Okay.
Is Nemi about to knock on the door?
Do you take the sickle?
Do I take the... Listen, anytime the DM is like, do you do this action? The answer is no. I investigate what you just suggested.
The answer is not anymore. I don't.
There's a
Nah,
sickle
nah.
on the table.
I lost my trust in the DM when I got blown up by my second chest. Every chest that Killer kicks open, he's almost died.
Well, it happens.
No, so he points out the sickle, and Killer Cake does does not trust that this might be trapped at all. But that looks like that could be the key.
Then I shall risk it, and I'll pick it up.
You pick up the sickle?
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
You pick up the sickle.
Perhaps.
This sickle, It looks like it's strange. So in a temple like this that you can tell hasn't really been in by normal regular living people for a long time, like there's like some of these rooms have had dust in them. I mean, the main thoroughfare, like that, when you first walked in, everything was very pristine. These side rooms, not so much, but this weapon, this key, whatever this is polished. There's no dust on it. Looks pristine, clean. Definitely far superior craftsmanship than most other weapons.
My player senses are tingling.
What do you mean?
Is this item meowgical?
What do you mean?
So there you go. You have that.
I
There's
found the +1 key.
it's in the party sheet. You can take it from there and put it in your inventory. Nemi, what are you doing, man?
Inspecting this door.
Go for it. Roll to inspect.
It looks like a door.
It does look like a door. It's definitely a door.
This is definitely a door.
It doesn't seem, as far as you're aware, there are no traps on this door, and it's not locked. You can.
Is there a
you can-
keyhole?
There is no keyhole.
Interesting. Okay,
Don't open it.
but I really want to open it.
Don't open it.
As
I
far
really
as,
want to open it.
as far as you know, the door is not trapped.
But
You thoroughly inspected this door.
I thoroughly inspected this door and it's not trapped.
That's what Nemi thinks.
Cool, I'm gonna open the door.
You open the door. Nothing happens. There's a chest at the end of the room.
Oh, you should just open it immediately.
I've
Because we-
seen how.
Have you?
Okay, let's.
You've done a good job of making your player base extremely paranoid about everything.
That's what the
now I'm
DM
gonna-
does.
I'm gonna look
Yeah,
at the chest. I'm gonna inspect this chest.
Roll investigation.
Okay. Now I know
Inspectigation.
the last chest exploded in our faces, but you know, people change.
You don't find any traps on this. You don't find any it's actually even the seam to the chest is cracked a little, so it's like open and you can kind of look inside. There's stuff in there.
It's inviting you.
Oh, there's something in this chest.
Open it!
But the last one exploded.
Oh, that's true.
You don't find
maybe-
any arcane glyphs or anything that would suggest that it is an arcane trap. You don't see anything.
Do you need a second opinion? Should Kira take a look?
I'm gonna open the chest.
You open the chest. It creaks open. I need you to make no rolls at all. You look inside, and there are 3 items in this chest. There are 3 items in the chest. There's a potion. It's a transparent liquid. It's got like a toenail or something in it.
Oh, another one of these.
There is
Keelkex, that's mine.
there's a rod, the flanged head, that's covered in runes. It kind of looks like an ordinary rod except for the head of the rod. And then,
Like a
Bang, bang.
mace kind of thing.
Whoosh, whoosh.
and then there's a ring. And the ring has it's a cracked
Control
green
them all.
ring and has 3 gems set into the band, one of which is cracked. The other two are glowing green. And then the face of the ring looks like a cracked skull.
Mm,
Out of game. I like this ring.
I would very. Although I'm not much of a spring, people would consider me more of an autumn. And I would grab all the items, walk over. I got stuff.
It's in
And you didn't blow up.
it's in the party sheet.
Bum bum bum. Tindra. Here you are. Identify whatever it is. I will keep the stick.
You want to keep the rod?
Swish, 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 swish.
You can tell by messing with it a little bit that it is definitely a magical item. Without attuning to it, not knowing what it is, without attuning to it, you really don't know any more than that. You can tell it's magical, though. You are a bard. You are magically inclined, so to speak. So you can tell when
Hey, Dad,
magic
watch this.
things are magic.
I'm just gonna put the stick. I'm gonna like jump up top of it and balance myself on it.
Oh yeah, easily.
He's very
Performance
high.
check.
I've got a stick.
Performance check.
For Nemi to like balance on the stick and do some cool acrobatics.
Yeah, we'll take
Oh my
that.
god. Keelikek will immediately start playing his lute.
Oh yeah.
Because we take this seriously.
You're like doing ballet twirls and stuff on the rod, just spinning like a music box.
Yes.
Perfect balance.
I haven't done this in years.
So there are a few items still in the party sheet. You've got the ring. You have a potion. You have a decanter. You have the necklace with the beads on it. Nimi has the rod, so we can put that in Nimi's inventory.
I'm gonna give it over in a second. Just for right now.
You're just
Right
playing with it.
now,
You're playing.
I'm just playing with.
Got it. Okay.
Nemi knows better than to keep things he doesn't know what it is, mainly because he doesn't want to be responsible for it when it eventually blows up.
That's
Let me see.
yeah.
The amount of things that have exploded around Nemi has gone up exponentially since he became conscious and aware of the fact that he was traveling with this party. It's really weird.
It's strange, right? It happens. So, what are you guys doing? Are you going to try to identify some of these things, potentially taking a short break to do so? Because
I would like.
if you take a short break, you could identify up to 6 items.
Yo, don't have to. Wait, don't have to.
Please.
Now that is an hour of time that you are sitting and waiting.
Do we feel like we need to take a break? Because we're basically pursuing somebody that we're pretty close to catching up to. It seemed, at
I
least.
am running out of magic. I would like
And
to at least.
You never know. Some of this stuff might be useful.
I would. I would. In game, Keelikek would probably say keep going. Out of game, I would probably say sometimes it's better to take a rest to recover, because that will make the next set of encounters probably easier. You get your stuff back. Yeah.
Potentially, yeah.
I mean, what's an hour? You know.
Okay, you just set the items over on the table there in the middle, and I'll start identifying things. It's Tindra talking.
Get to work, Tindra. I'm just gonna like. Can I pick him up?
Yeah, you can pick Tindra up, and you can
Pick Tindra up.
you can tick him off while doing it.
Boom. Just. Pow at the table.
Okay, so he
Such a
starts
good one.
identifying things. What do you want identified first? And anybody who has hit dice left, if you have taken damage, you can spend hit dice to recover them while this is happening.
Great. I'm in pain.
Is there anything I want to do?
Order of operations.
Yep,
We'll
what
do
do
the
you-
decanter first.
Decanter first. All right. He takes about 10 minutes. and reveals this to be a decanter of endless water. The stoppered flask sloshes when shaken as if it contains water. It weighs about 2 pounds, and you can use an action to remove the stopper and speak one of 3 command words, whereupon an amount of fresh or salt water, your choice, pours out of the flask. The water stops pouring out at the start of your next turn. You can pour a gallon, 5 gallons, or 30 gallons. And if you choose the 30-gallon option, it's a geyser, and you can actually make attacks with it and force people to make saving throws or take a D4 bludgeoning damage and be knocked prone.
Dude, it's a super soaker.
It's a very
super
strong super soaker.
Let's go.
So that is
I vote that goes to Draxon.
that is a decanter of endless water.
I think
So,
honestly,
so
that.
you may take that out of your inventory. It is a great
Something
item for
about it-
waterboarding.
something about it, I feel like it would be really good with Tindra. Is it just me?
I don't want that.
I was thinking because Draxon is like the naturalist of the group, and water is a thing that he likes a lot.
Yes, but this and that. But Tindra.
But Tindra.
Well, let's see what else we've got. We've got like 5
So,
other things.
There's 4 other items. You have the rod, the potion, the ring. Okay, the stick. He takes his time and identifies this as a rod of alertness. This is a very rare item. It requires attunement, and it allows you to cast spells through it, detect evil and good, detect magic, detect poison and disease, and see invisibility. Also,
That's probably a Tinder thing. to be
also,
honest.
when you are attuned to it, while holding the rod, you have advantage on wisdom perception checks
That
and
is so cool.
on initiative rolls.
You
Wow.
know who would really get the good use out of this? Tindra.
Dendra. It has a protective aura. As an
Oh
action,
my
you can
God.
plant the haft end of the rod into the ground, and it sheds 60 feet of bright light. While in
Jesus.
that bright light, any creature that is friendly to you gains a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws.
Wow.
And can sense the location of any invisible creature within the bright light.
Wow.
Wow.
Dude, what is
the heck?
this?
It's a rod of alertness. I rolled random for a lot of this loot.
Bro, honestly, this stick it's a whole PC. It's not even an item. It's a plate.
Bro, that's
The rod's head
that's-
stops glowing at the end of a basically it lasts 10 minutes when you activate it.
So it just never ends.
Or when a creature uses their action to pull the rod from the ground. It doesn't have to be friendly or the person who planted there. It can be anything. So
Oh
if they
my-
know that it's happening, they can get over to it and pull it out of the ground, and that effect will stop.
Okay, so I want to make a not an argument, but I will say, does it make sense for the planting to be given to a character that's going to be central to most of the combat, or somebody that's going to be kind of on the fringe?
It doesn't really matter. You can just put it down, and anybody.
It's
can
60
protect
feet,
it.
right?
Yeah. It's 60 feet of bright light, and any friendly thing in that bright light. So basically, when they put that down, they designate who they want, and if it's one of those people, he gets a +1 to AC and to saving throws. And you know the location of invisible things within the radius.
Honestly, I think that's a Tinder thing, to be honest.
I would argue Nemi because he moves the most around the map.
It does
Nemi
require
and Keelikek both move a lot.
attunement, so it will be one of your slots.
Very nice, but I can't use anything other than my chakrams. That's just wrong. I can't hit with stick.
What
Well, it's
item,
not a-
as you're
it's not a
discussing
weapon.
this, what item would you like identified next?
Stick. Oh,
There's the
So it
necklace,
is the counter,
the necklace, the ring, the potion, and the key, the sickle.
Let's do the sickle,
All right.
Braxton.
The sickle is identified. Takes a little bit of time. This is identified as a magic sickle, is a sickle of certain death. When you damage a creature, when using an attack with this magic weapon, the target cannot regain hit points until the start of your next turn. So if they have a regenerative factor, it doesn't work. Healing magic doesn't work until the start of that attacker's next turn.
Now you just need to figure out how to do that at range.
So
put a string on it. And rope it.
It's a sickle. It does not have the thrown property. However, if one of you happen to have thrown arms master, it might have thrown on it.
Is that a martial bard thing?
A sickle is a simple weapon. Anyone can
Simple
use it.
Okay.
Literally all of you can use it.
Anyone.
Well, yeah, I suppose that's true. If you have a level in a class, you can use it.
What kind of weapon is Dan using right now?
Dan is using Llewellyn's old sword, the blood sword.
Oh, the blood sword?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, he's been using the blood sword. He also has an arming sword. He's got Llewellyn's like old Chotel, which is like a curved blade. He's got all kinds of stuff.
Oh, he's on to the teeth.
Yeah, he's got so many weapons.
Draxon, does it look like something that Draxon would be able to use?
I mean, yes. But as a player, the hint about the thrown weapons master makes me feel like it should go to me.
Just me playing off of what you guys were already saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's like, because there's two people in the party that throw weapons, right?
It's true. What's next?
But I don't have that feat though.
Right.
You have
ring.
the ring. Okay. He takes time to identify the ring. And I honestly don't know how Tom would react to this. However, Tom's not here. So I'm going to flip a coin.
See if he tells us or not.
See if he tells
Actually
you
tells us
all-
what it is.
See if he tells you is forthright with what it is. Okay. He puts the ring down on the table and kind of scoots it away from himself. It's a ring of wishes.
Like, upon a star?
Like, wear the ring, make a wish. It has 2 wishes left.
What is the catch, though?
I don't know.
But you can wish for anything. So, like, if I could wish for a bunch of daisies, right? Because daisies are very nice, right?
Well, or
I
we
would
could
just
wish
have
for
a bunch of daisies, or I can
could
wish
wish-
for what? What are you gonna say?
we could wish for Llewellyn back.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking of my sister, but Llewellyn was gonna be my third thing that I brought up.
This seems very dangerous.
It's a ring of wishes.
So we can just say, so we have to wear the ring. So me saying a wish right now is not gonna.
Correct.
So I can
sorry,
just say
ring
I
of
wish
3
for
wishes.
Llewellyn to be here alive and well, and the way she was before we lost her, just right here.
The way that
Uh,
Tendra reacted, Helicate doesn't trust this thing at all.
It's a very powerful artifact.
But I could wish for my sister back. Right?
Theoretically. Yes. You could.
Thanks, Jay.
We are going to put this item away.
It's gonna stay.
Going to
What's that?
stay, but it's going to go into the handy haversack, and it's going to stay there.
Until when? Because this could be very useful.
Until
It would
we
also
need
be
it.
very dangerous if people learn that we have this.
That's
Two
why we
wishes.
put it away. It goes away. We put it away.
We get
It is-
Llewellyn back, and we get my sister back. Yeah.
This item is a liability. We put it away.
I mean, having it is a liability
Correct.
that could get us killed simply for owning it.
That's why
This
we
is the
put it
kind of-
away.
This is the kind of thing that kingdoms wage wars over.
It is the kind of item that, yes. Once the final wish is made, the ring crumbles into dust. There's 2 wishes left. We could
Wait,
end
what
this
was the-
now.
What was the first wish for?
I don't know. It doesn't have the first wish. Somebody used it.
It was cracked when you brought it out of the chest.
Two of the gems are lit up still. One of them isn't.
Oh, mighty Shinron.
What if they wish for this castle?
I want a hoagie.
They may have wished for this castle. It may have been a dwarf who had it last.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Dendra put it in the sack. Does everyone else agree with this? Until we need it. Nobody knows we have this.
I do think we should, if we go through this entire whatever this place is, if we don't find Llewellyn here by the time we've gone through this entire place, I think we should use one of them to bring Llewellyn back.
If it works that way,
Or maybe bringing her back. I mean, I'm pretty sure she's alive. But if
I
she
will make
isn't-
an Arcana check for Tindra, because wishes, I don't think they work. They don't work the same way you're thinking in D&D KP. I mean, they do for the most part, but also from a player perspective, they can be used to recreate spells like resurrection and stuff like that. So he's gonna make an Arcana check to see how much he knows. It's a 17. And it's
Pretty good.
that's not bad. Yeah, he basically is able, it's very rudimentarily, that's a word, sure, is able to explain it basically the same way. Wishes can recreate spells. We can use a wish to recreate in place of a resurrection spell if we ever find Llewellyn, to bring Llewellyn back.
so we have to find the body.
Well, not if we
Which
have
would be
no true
We have her
resurrection.
arm.
We wouldn't even need that. If we were using wish to recreate true resurrection, we wouldn't even need the body. The soul would just need to be willing.
Or we could use the ring. We could use the wish to make the soul be willing.
we could
Identified,
use
yeah.
the
Don't
stones to
think you
destroy
can-
this.
I don't think you can force somebody's soul to want to come back.
I meant more if it's trapped.
Hmm.
Because we are dealing with hags.
Yeah. I'm gonna store this for now, and we're gonna continue on with the other items. Nemi,
Yeah.
is everyone in agreement with this?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
He puts it in the haversack.
Who has the notebook? I have the notebook with the paintbrush, right?
Yes, you have the paints. Yep. Next item: necklace or potion?
Necklace.
Necklace. So it's been after all of these items will have been identified. It will have been about 50 minutes in game. The necklace is a bead of force. It's a single bead on this necklace.
Oh, not what I wanted to do.
It's a okay. It's a single it's a single bead on this necklace. It's a bead of force. Actually, hang on. Somebody roll a d4
Got you, bro.
and add 4 to it.
How about that?
Ooh, there are 8 beads of force on this necklace actually. You can use an action to throw the bead up to 60 feet. A bead will explode on impact and is destroyed. That's why I got really worried when Nimid suggested you throw it.
Oh wait. Oh, the necklace.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's what I figured it was.
Yeah, it's a necklace of bead of force, and there are 8 beads on the thing.
Oh, dude, that's a lot of damage.
This is why you don't throw random
Yeah.
things you find.
Each creature within 10 feet of the radius of the bead has to make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw or take 5d4 force damage. If you had thrown 8 of them, that would have been a lot of damage.
That goes to one of our range characters.
All right. Well, I will identify it for you.
If I wear the necklace, if I get hit, does that mean that?
It does not. They can target it, and it doesn't require attunement. There's one item left, and he will identify this, taking his time to do so. All of the items are in the party sheet, and except for the Ring of 3 Wishes, which for you all it's a Ring of 2 Wishes. They are out and readily available if somebody wishes to take one. The last item, he identifies a potion of Storm Giant Strength. When you drink this potion, your strength score changes to 29 for an hour.
Sheesh.
Give.
I can drink that, and I can pick up Dan.
Yes, that is true. You would be able to pick up Dan.
Storm giants are the. Can I
So
roll?
check your
What
Discord.
would I roll to know about giants? In like their strength category order.
History.
History. Can I have
Or
advantage because I am part giant?
Potentially nature. Either one with advantage because you're kind of a giant.
I am giant kitten.
Yeah, kind of a
History
giant.
or nature?
Yeah.
They're both -1. Doesn't matter.
You have advantage though, so you know. There's that.
Very good.
Okay. Not bad.
14.
Yeah, you know. Storm giants,
Storm giants are the-
real strong.
They're the top of the totem pole.
Storm giants. As far as giants are concerned, storm giants is where it's at. There ain't nothing bigger.
Wow.
They live in the clouds.
And that's his toe in there. Or a toenail. Sliver of the toenail was used to make this potion. So when you drink the potion, you gotta drink the toenail. Maybe chew it up a little bit.
Oh, shush, God!
Does not face the cake in the least.
Oh. I don't know why I reacted so strongly to that.
Clearly, Aaron doesn't chew his fingernails.
I do chew my fingernails. That's why it grossed me out.
Yeah. So
Oh, God, it's somebody else's.
you've got some items here.
He doesn't scrub underneath his fucking toenails. He's a giant. He doesn't.
Does anyone here use strength besides Keelikek? I guess Dan would.
Dan does, yeah.
I mean, it would also come in handy if more than just Keelikek needed to be strong for an hour. Then somebody else that's not strong could.
Give it to Tindra.
I don't want it.
Haversack?
We can put it in the haversack, but if it's in the haversack, then somebody doesn't have access to it when they potentially need it.
Give it to Keelikek. Keelikek will hold on to it.
You can take it from the inventory. You can just drop it right into your inventory. So in
He'll
the
either
party
use it
sheet,
when he needs it or if someone else needs it. Is it the party sheet?
party sheet. Yeah,
Please?
29 strength. No doors will stand in your way. You're right.
You can Kool-Aid Man all
Click and
doors.
drag.
No one can
Click
stop
and
you.
drag right in your inventory.
I can freaking, there we go. And did that work?
No.
Did not. Try it again.
So from the party sheet into your inventory. There you
Got it.
go. You got it.
The Rod of Alertness goes to Tindra. Sickle of Certain Death goes to Draxon. Ring of Three Wishes goes to Haversack.
Goes to no one. No one
Goes
gets
to-
that.
Yeah. And the Beat of Force goes to Nemi.
Yeah. Now I'm going
Is that
to
correct?
I think that's how it was. I'm gonna
I don't know why. I was just like, oh, what if Nemi just like was just playing with the necklace and then like, you know, dropped it like right at his feet. I just had an image of him just
You would be a crater. You would be a crater.
oh my god. Like just getting fucking flung into
Is it 5d4 times 8, so 40d4?
yeah.
If you throw that necklace at something, it's just like, I mean, that's
Okay, but
that's a boss fighting mechanism right there.
I know some necklaces they regen after a long rest. Does this necklace regen?
No, it's
God.
not like that.
How much damage would that have been?
That was only 36 and it was 100 damage.
Don't tempt me. I'm gonna throw it at
Splat.
throw it at Willem's mom.
Dragons, here we come. We can take out one dragon. One young
Maybe.
adult dragon.
One young adult maybe
We could at least hurt it pretty bad.
would be pretty gnarly.
It would flee.
Yeah. Keelakek, I have added the potion of storm giant strength to your items. So
Alright.
you actually have hang on. We can actually do this to where it will do better things. And I think that will do it. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, pretty sure. So, the rest of you, are you gonna take the stuff?
I mean,
Already took
yeah.
mine.
I got my necklace.
You
Shake,
got
shake,
it?
shake.
Is it in your?
Oh, I gotta put it in the
Yeah,
inventory.
yeah. You gotta put it in there.
Where's the group inventory?
The party sheet.
Party sheet, thank you, brother.
Party sheet.
Inventory. The Beat of Force, the Rod of Alertness. Nemi doesn't care for it. He doesn't want it. I want you, and only you.
Does anyone else feel like we're getting a lot accomplished, like, for how much time has passed?
Maybe. About an hour and 20 minutes left. Unless you guys want to push further this particular session.
Of course.
Rod of Alertness. Who's it going to?
Let's go into.
Nemi?
I think we're giving it to the rod goes to Tindra, right?
Oh, is it going to Tindra?
Tinder gets it, yeah.
Okay.
I think we're giving that to Tindra.
I can't hit with stick. I can dance with stick. I cannot hit.
So Tindra can like sit in the back, like he's always in the back, but like 60 feet's usually
Well,
within range.
he's not going to be able to attune to it. Because he was identifying all the items, and he's already attuned to 3 items, and I as a DM am not going to force him to unattune to something he may be using.
That's also why I suggested Nemi.
Okay.
That's crazy.
So
So the only other options would be Nemi or I mean
Dan.
Draxon could also. Dan's in the fray.
Dan could use it, yeah.
Dan could use it. I mean obviously Keelakek I think could also use it, but
It's up to you guys.
that's up to you guys.
Should we roll for it?
You want to do rollies? Just roll a d20. Whoever rolls higher gets it.
Um
I will roll for Dan.
Oh, I lost.
Just a straight d20. Oh, you look
Yeah.
at the moment. Does Nemi not want it at all? Oh,
No.
there we go. Okay. Okay. So Keelakek, you get a rod of alertness.
Okay. I believe he can still attune to it, right? Because I'm only attuned to one item so
Yeah.
far.
And the
Or
rod
no,
of,
two items.
the rod of alertness was actually one of the, I think it was the first item that got identified. So I would say you would be able to use that short rest to attune to the rod.
Okay.
So
That is an interesting item for a stupid Keelakek to have.
you're not wrong.
Inventory.
Reset all my bardic inspiration. Let's go.
Yeah, boy.
Now I am
What
going
is
to.
this?
It's time to do damage.
I gotta reread this thing because is it in my inventory? No.
What?
it's not.
The rod of alertness?
Yes.
It is. You're attuned to it
Alert into it. Where'd you put it?
in your inventory. It's under your supreme healing potion. It's on your belt.
Oh, it's in here. Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
Spell that just has these things.
Now I'm gonna do something real funny.
Hopefully not to my stuff.
And this is going to. This is stupid.
Rolls for an advantage and rolls for initiative is insane.
It's pretty good, right?
Yeah, because like basically, so I'm assuming if the DM, I don't know, how is this shield that Keelakek's holding? Because he can hold the rod with the shield, right?
So you
like
hold
with his hand.
So, one hand on one item. The shield basically takes up that hand.
Okay, so he'd have like basically as he's walking around, he'll just have like this rod in his hand for like all the initiative stuff, and then you have to like swap out for his hammer.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Yeah.
Which is fine because then he can put down like the protective aura and all this stuff, and then do the thing.
Correct.
Okay. It's an action that has one of the following spells from it. That's insane.
So, what's going on?
Not gonna lie, I like hella zoned out for a second. I thought we were moving.
Hey, I'm assuming we're going to the door.
The next
That's
door.
locked.
Which one?
There's two doors.
The
right?
Rod of Alertness has a range of 60 feet, right?
Yes.
Josh.
Okay. Yes.
Check
Which is like
Your Discord.
entirely.
What am I checking, Aaron?
your Discord.
My Discrod.
Yeah.
Mmm. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, brother.
Mm-hmm. That's funny. Oh. I see. Well. Okay. What does that do? Oh yeah.
I'm out of lollipops, guys. This sucks. Oh wait, I have two left.
Dum Dums.
Mini Tootsie Pops.
Many Tootsie Pops. Okay.
Sounds good, right?
So I actually made a so stupid. I made a character just so we can put a token on the battlefield with the aura from the rod.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool. Sounds good. Is that an action to plant or interact with objects to
I
plant?
believe it's an action to plant it. As an action, you can plant the haft of the rod into the ground, and then it shines 60 feet of bright light, and anything in that light, as long as it's a friendly, gains a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws. And you can see invisible things. So that
Super good.
that you will have to remember.
Yeah, I'm gonna basically have that description up the whole time we're playing, because there's
Yeah.
a lot to this item.
Yes, it's a good stick.
That's a good stick.
I'm going to
That's good.
I'm going to put the good stick on on the combat tracker. There you go. Your good stick's on the combat tracker, but it is not on here.
Oh, you couldn't call it a good stick.
No, it's the rod of alertness.
Relative alertness.
Okay.
How about in parentheses the good stick?
It's crazy. Okay.
There you go. Okay. Now, where are you going?
Well,
Did we want to try this door that was down to the south, or did we want to try and open this other one that's locked?
So the one in front of you that's locked has a strangely similar locking mechanism.
Right.
is it also covered in holes?
No.
Oh, we already opened that one. Never mind. I'm stupid. We already because we opened it and it was a chest. So we go through this door.
And come back. Bum bum bum.
Like, where did Nimi go?
Nowhere.
Draxon, you have the key potentially.
Yeah. I think I'll step up to the door and put the sickle in the
I run that.
key slot, quote unquote.
Okay. You put it into the key slot.
I turn it.
You turn the key. It turns a full 360 degrees before it clicks into place. And then the door kind of recesses a little and starts to slide off to the side.
I quickly pull the sickle out.
It starts to slide back.
Cool. I put it back in and go, well, that makes sense.
How fast does it slide? Is it like everyone can get through before it closes?
It depends.
all the way open?
I mean, you could like try to wedge it shut
These doors.
or wedge it open. Yeah, it's up to you. Yeah.
How far does it slide into the wall? Like, is it in
doesn't-
danger of taking the sickle with it?
It doesn't look like it'll take the sickle with it.
Okay.
So what? So as long as the door will only be open as long as the sickle's in it, right?
Looks
Is
that
that what I'm
way.
understanding?
Mm-hmm.
So we open the door, everyone gets through, take the sickle, and leave. And hope we don't get caught inside and can't open it from the inside.
Well, yeah, that was going to be my next question. If we take the sickle out,
You don't
It would
know.
be a one-way trip.
open door, open door.
There. Open the door.
You put the
Bum,
sickle
bum,
in.
bum.
Yep.
It slides to the left,
Okay.
and you see you can see inside.
Okay. So I'm gonna take a step
Looks
forward
like
inside.
looks like a big antechamber.
Oof.
Do I
There's a boss-
see another
it's a
place to
thing.
put the sickle in?
On that side,
Yeah.
you don't see one. No.
Okay. Sickle stays inside the door.
What
There's
if,
no other way.
what if we need the sickle moving forward? Is Dan talking?
I mean, there's no way for it to go here without it.
Is there? Did you check the other side? Have they checked the other side?
Yeah, that's what Nimi's doing.
Okay. Nothing on the other side.
There's no place to put the sickle. Meaning, if we go in and we leave the sickle, and we take the sickle with us, how do we get out?
Well, either the person who designed this area has a way for us to get out, because they obviously built this place, or we have something in the haversack that could
Okay.
help.
First things first, I'm the realist. I'm looking at the doors, all the other doors in here. Do they have other places to put the sickle in?
There's other locks and stuff on those doors.
Do they look? Does it looks like that it needs the sickle?
No.
Okay. So I see other doors, but they just have regular locks. Maybe we won't need it.
Maybe we should defer to Draxon to investigate the locks on these other doors.
I mean, of course. Oh, cousin. There's no way that I will take the sickle out of this door and leave you inside. That is a cruel prank that I would never do. Cousin's honor.
I'm gonna look at Keela Keck and then Thieves Can't go. If he moves towards that sickle, hit him with the hammer.
And you just get like a this, but only in Thieves Can't.
Great.
You guys speak like Sims.
Don't worry about it.
Leeple Glorb.
So you're looking at the doors.
Yeah.
Okay. First, you're gonna make a perception check for me, and then you're gonna make investigation checks to look at the doors.
Perception. That's a 12.
Okay.
That was very good.
That's almost a 20.
And investigation.
And then a 14, which is also almost a 20.
So the door you're looking at seems to be unlocked. The one straight across the room from that seems to be unlocked. The one below that one and I'm just doing this all as a kind of speeding things along. The one below that one does seem to be locked, and it does you don't see any like locking mechanism on this side of the door. If you remember the layout, that was the door that also required no, that was further down. You guys never made it around on that side. And then the door to the north is also locked, but it doesn't look like, it looks like it requires some other kind of key. You could try to pick that one as well.
I'm gonna, since that's the only other one that's locked with a visible lock that I can see, I'm gonna go up to it. And I'm gonna racially cast Detect Magic to see if there's any magic stuff in this room. And on this lock specifically is what I'm looking for.
Hey, Josh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
There is magic in this room. In front of, close to each door, there is illusion magic. And in the center of the room, there's illusion magic.
So I was actually going to ask if I could, since I'm attuned to the rod, while they're doing that, if I could cast things from this space using the rod.
From where you're at?
Yeah.
Why, what do you want to cast?
Like if he takes like a couple steps, forward, because he's kind of like watching the sickle,
Right.
Still.
Yeah.
But from here, can he like, let's say detect magic
Yeah.
as an action from the rod?
Yeah.
Okay. And that's just like a thing that I can do now.
That is a thing you can do now. I think there's a limitation to the number of times you can do it. I could be wrong on that though.
If there is, I haven't read it on here, so I'll defer to the DM.
There is no limit on those things. Yeah, I'm looking at
That's
it right now.
disgusting.
So you cast detect magic and you see the same thing that Draxon's seeing right now. There is a lot of illusion magic in this room. It looks like 6 instances of illusory magic at the moment. One of which is right behind Draxon.
Okay, so Keelakek
If he was
will
facing the door.
do his best to kind of direct what he's detecting through the rod to Draxon and Nimi.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll mention there's something directly behind you that's an illusion.
Yeah. So Draxon's also seeing this. He's got detect magic up as well.
Something
I see.
behind me that's illusionary? Like,
And
punching.
So he'll go ahead and hold on, I'm supposed to see 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. That's pretty good. So he'll go ahead and take the rod and he'll just plant it right where he's standing because of the reveal invisibility.
I mean, you can also
ability
cast
to
see
that.
invisibility.
Can he?
Can.
So he can cast the following spells:
Yeah,
detect
but
evil and good, detect
if you-
magic, detect.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
If you do that,
Oh,
nobody
detect
else
it.
can see
See
the invisible things.
That's not. So if he casts see invisibility and he doesn't see anything, then he doesn't need to plant it. But
True.
if he does see things, then he can plant it.
Yeah.
So he'll detect see invisibility and see what he can see.
Okay. So, as the two of you are kind of fiddling around with detect magic, you can see there's some illusion magic in the room, and Nimi's kind of like flailing their arms when you said that there's illusory magic in the room, and you cast see invisibility. And currently the only person who sees these things is Keelakek.
Oh shit! All right.
There is illusion. There's illusion magic. You see. There was illusion magic in the middle of in the center of the room, like where that grate is. But you don't like. You through see invisibility. There's nothing there. Like you see the illusory magic, but you don't. Whatever it is, whatever it was. There's like a shimmer there, but you're not really seeing there's like, it's weird.
Oh.
I am going to need you to make
I'd be troubled.
I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw to not react to this.
Just a straight up wisdom
saving throw. Because if you react to it, they're gonna know the jig is up. They've been kind of sitting there waiting for everybody to come into the room.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I'm gonna say that's a fail.
I would agree with you, sir.
So Keelakek reacts in some way.
Can anyone else see what's on this map right now? Or is it just me, literally?
You can see, all of you can see what's on the map, but
Oh, okay,
only
but just
Keelakek
okay.
knows what's there. And when he makes that noise, the one that's looking at him kind of waves in the air, and I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
He's like, hey, how you doing? Just standing around. Can I get you a drink, some lemonade?
Oof.
Well,
Guess
I'm
who-
going last and Cody.
God.
Let's go!
Just remember, Keelakek. Oh, you have advantage. Yeah, you got it.
Did you see
Okay,
what I
good.
rolled though? Did you see what I rolled?
Natural 20. Yeah.
2 natural 20s.
So, I want to say.
Very
Oh, did
impressive.
you roll twice? Yeah, you did.
I literally rolled 2 natural 20s on my advantage
Oh my
roll.
God.
There goes all of your luck, man.
I'm blaming
And-
you for me rolling a 2. You stole the good luck.
Oh.
Dan rolled a 10. All right.
Come on, Dan, be better, bro.
So let's see here. We have Keelakek. We have one of the centaurs, one of the corrupted centaurs. You remember these from Dun. These are the same things.
I don't.
Well, those of you who are there, these are the same creatures, which would lead you to believe this is indeed connected somehow.
We are the plot.
The plot
Thickens. Like a good chili, right, Josh?
That's right.
Oh God, I'm so hungry.
Okay. Keelakek, your turn.
I would absolutely hope so after rolling 2 20s.
Well, I would hope, but it was technically initiative is like a skill check. Natural 20s don't mean anything. Just the total.
Keelakek will run right here.
Keelakek will run inside. Okay.
And to the right. So
Okay.
basically the tile to the south of where Keelakek is.
Is it where you
He's
want to plant?
planting. He's planting the rod. He's planting the rod.
Okay.
I love how that became immediately helpful.
So you attune to it. You have the rod out, and everyone's AC. You should have an effect on you that says save in AC 1.
Yeah. That's a 17 EC, baby. Let's go.
That will. It won't reflect on your character sheets or anything like that, but it is an effect. So you run in, you plant the rod, and immediately everyone except for Dan. Well, Dan sees the two at the bottom, and then Tendra sees 3 of them. But immediately, like, you guys know, oh craps, this is it.
Crap baskets.
You're in the thick of it.
This
So-
is fantastic.
So that's your action.
It's my action. Bonus action. Hold on. I gotta check something.
I need real quick. I need what is I'll look. I will look. Never mind. You keep going.
Okay. I need to look at some stuff because I have stuff. I need to see what it takes to do the things that I want to do. That's an action. Duration 1 minute.
Does anybody have a passive perception of 15 or higher? That is
No,
that is
probably not, no.
not that is not Tendra.
No.
Okay. What is Keelakek doing? You've used your action.
Yeah, I was checking if enthrall was an action or a bonus action.
I think it's an action.
it's an action.
Yeah.
I apologize. I've never used it before.
No, you're good.
By the way.
Most yeah.
Okay, so he rolls in, he uses his action, and so he's got a bonus action. He's just going to use it to just can he attempt to get the attention
of
of all the centaurs or all of the things that are in the room
as a bonus?
Yeah. Oh, he's just going to like hey, or is that more of an action
I
kind
would
of deal?
consider that more of an action. Bonus actions like a quick spell, like a one word thing kind of a deal. I mean, you could yell "Hey!" and that would be it. I would say that would be a bonus.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be like I couldn't roll like my charisma to try and influence that.
Yeah.
Okay. So bonus action, I will give I will target Draxon.
Okay.
And I'll give him a point of combat inspiration
Combat inspiration.
because he might need it.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll do that. Combat inspiration. I'm gonna just click this, and I think to Draxon by Keelakek. Boom. Good.
Very good.
All right, that would be Keelikek's turn.
All right. It is now Corrupted Centaur 9's turn. He's going to turn around and is going to use the bow to shoot twice at Keelikek, who has alerted everybody to their presence.
You motherfucker, we've been sitting here for hours waiting for the
That's a miss.
Keelikek has a 19 AC right now.
Also
Pretty
a
good.
miss.
Great.
Both shots fly by Keelikek, slamming into the half-open door. Yeah, that's miss. Is going to move down here. 60 feet, huh? Yeah, that's going to be that whole room. All right. Nimi, you're up. You were swinging wildly in front of you, and then suddenly everything just kind of lit up. Oh yeah, bright light, 60 feet. Hang on. It's fine. You keep doing your thing.
Great. Nami's gonna begin to dance. Very well.
Dance
You can dare
if you want
to
to.
hypnotically.
As it
you
were.
can see, as the magic begins to fly from his body into this, I can't say sky, but like up to the highest point of the thing that it can.
Oh.
Hypnotic pattern time, baby. Everybody
Wow.
making waves.
Holy cow. Let's see here.
many dice?
Fail, save. Well, hang on. What's the DC? I need to check something actually. What's the DC on that? On hypnotic?
15.
And what does it do?
Incapacitate anybody who fails.
Is it a charm effect?
I don't know. Let me read. Hypnotic pattern. Each on a failed creature. Oh yes, this is a charm effect.
Charmed?
Oh,
Okay.
they're fake creatures. I forget.
How does that affect?
They have
Doesn't affect.
advantage, no?
It doesn't affect them. They
Oh.
are monstrosities, not
Oh, nice.
actually classified as fey.
Nice.
Nice.
They are not like us.
I love crappy troubled laughter. That is, I think that's my favorite so far.
Yeah. Placid Gate. Oh my god.
So yeah. So it's only 2 failed. You said.
2 of them failed, and it kept them as targeted for you.
Okay, great. So these 2, crappy troubled laughter, the one right next to Draxon, thank God, and Corrupted Centaur 22 are just in love with this dance. The other ones are like, I'm more of like a ballet guy.
Right?
Very nice though. I don't really have anything else I can do other than nothing.
Okay. So, did
Yeah.
you put the effect on those?
Oh yeah, I gotta have the effect here, right? Hello guys.
And they're
You are all-
incapacitated, huh?
Yep.
Man, oh man. Until somebody
does that
hits
mean?
them?
No.
They make the save on their turn, though.
For the duration. And it doesn't say they make a save on their throw. I mean on their turn. Each creature in the area who sees the pattern must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature becomes charmed for the duration.
For the duration.
The spell ends for an affected creature if it takes any damage, or if someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of its stupor.
Gotcha. Okay.
What does incapacitated mean in this game?
Well, melee attacks.
Very much out of the fight.
Yeah, if you're incapacitated, you're done. You're out of the fight. Melee attacks
So we can
against.
focus anything.
Yeah, you can focus it down.
Anything else, literally.
Yeah, as long as you don't hit those 2 things, they won't be incapacitated. But if you make a melee attack against something that's incapacitated, you have advantage on the hit number 1, and number 2, if you hit, it's an auto crit.
Sweet.
This
My
spell
assassin
is my favorite spell in
senses
the
are
whole
tingling.
game.
It's a really good spell. Yeah.
Favorite spell in the whole game.
So
But
that
alas,
was
we must be patient to write the Draxon.
that was Nimmy's turn, right?
Yeah, that was my turn.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I do have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll pass.
It is this thing's turn. It is incapacitated.
He's out.
Tindra's turn. He will. Ooh, now would he use his spells?
I think he might now. This is kind of a bit of a bigger deal than some skeletons that we can.
Yeah, this is a thing. This is a fight.
He will use.
Still not quite like it's not bossy boss, but this might be worth maybe a spell slot.
He will use a regular magic missile,
Oh,
not a cantripped magic missile. And he will
level
hit
1 or level
he
2?
will- level 1. It's a level 1 spell. He will hit Centaur 20, and a level 1 is 3 attacks. It's basically 3 cantrips at the same time. 1, 2, 3. My god. Almost max damage.
Do you hear that?
It really was almost max damage. No ones were rolled. All 2 4s and a 3.
Yeah, Lala. It's like the DM is rolling better for Tindra.
Is what it is. I
that's fair.
think he's happy where he's at. He's gonna stay there. Corrupted.
Don't blame him.
What is this, guys? What is this thing? Crappy troubled laughter is incapacitated. It's Dan's turn. Dan is. Oh, I should lock the thing. Dan is gonna run in. And he's gonna hit this guy. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna hit him with a blood sword. Here we go. That's a 5. Nope. That misses. No, 13. I'm sorry. Oh, 13 hits apparently.
It's because they're big. It's not hard
They're
to
real big.
They're not armored.
Big boy. 10 damage, and he kills him.
What?
Yep. Boom. He runs in, slides like under his gut, and
Are you for real, bro?
the guts spew all over Dan. He's now got corrupted centaur intestines on him, and the thing falls over. Yeah, that's
Are you
Dan's.
for real?
That's Dan's
10
turn.
damage?
10 damage. Well,
I wasted
Tindra.
a level 3 spell.
Tendra had to already. When I add these things to the combat tracker, it rolls their hit points randomly.
Right, yeah. So
Where did I get? It's sparkles on my dice is the Fantasy Ground store. Even the players have to buy their own.
money.
Yeah, I did. They cost money. I'm not happy about it, but dice are dice.
Even I have some restraint.
Next.
Surprised.
Nope. Okay, Draxon, it's your turn.
I was gonna say I don't like that the marker of whose turn it is went away. I don't like that.
What do you? I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't either. I'm going to, as bonus action, use Primal Shift.
my roommate's out of the bathroom.
And I'm going to use the form of the Swamp Serpent.
Oh. Form of the swamp serpent?
Yeah.
Oh man, okay.
As a light layer of scales covers most of my body.
That's a new thing for you, right? You haven't done
That's a
it?
new thing. I used the Thunder Ram last time.
That's right, you did.
Is he green in color?
He turns more green.
No. Yeah.
What color is he?
Hypocrite.
No. I was thinking more of like a mottled brown snake.
Ooh, a brown snake.
Okay.
Yeah.
Saucy.
Those those live in the forest.
Yeah, brown snakes live in the forest. Okay, so is that your action or your bonus?
That's my bonus action.
Cool. What's next?
And then my action is pulling out my longbow.
Cool. What's next?
And I'm gonna shoot this guy that's way down here. I'm gonna take a step to the side
With your
and get.
oh yeah. Your
Yeah.
interact was pulling it out, or you can. Oh no, part of your action. No. You're
I
able
wasn't
to.
holding anything.
Yeah, you're able to make a shot. You interact with an object, pull it out, and then shoot. You're good. So you're gonna take a bow attack, huh? Now, does that does the swamp stuff that only applies to melee, right?
Let me see. Nope. It just says. Hold on. Let me open like the big
That's
thing.
the effect. I might not have coded that right.
In addition, once per round, when you roll damage for a weapon attack.
Oh well, shoot! Poison arrows. Here we go.
Who needs to buy them when I can just beat them?
Oh my god.
Also, I've decided to change targets.
Apparently.
Don't worry about why.
Big boy.
Uh-huh.
Big boy.
Don't worry about why.
Uh-huh.
I had a realization.
Go ahead.
He has not gone yet, so I get.
Oh man, dang
You
it!
do get
You're
advantage
so
because
close.
he hasn't gone yet. That's right. That is a hit.
+9? What the heck, dude?
I'm a ranger.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
use
yeah.
bow.
He's a ranger. So this is against Placid Gate.
Who has not gone
He
yet.
hasn't gone yet. They're not surprised. They were trying to surprise you.
I can make an argument against that.
They were ready for you.
Oh, okay.
They weren't
Yeah, 'cause
ready for it.
They knew we were here.
Yeah, they
They
already
knew we were here, yeah.
Yeah, they already knew.
That's fair.
Yeah, getting the surprise.
But they weren't ready for us to know that they were there.
Yeah, getting the surprise condition is a little
Harder than
difficult.
it
Yeah,
seems.
This edition.
yeah. So
'Cause it's not-
want to assassinate so bad.
15 hits.
I know.
15 hits. You can roll damage.
Cool. Take that. I forgot sneak attack. Hold on. That is
Frick, dude.
Roll. What is it? 2d6.
2d6.
So
Have
4
another
more.
4 points of
four more
damage,
damage.
for 20 points.
Man, oh man, oh man. Placid,
Holy crap, dude.
Placid Gate ain't looking good. You got to remember, the last time you fought these things, you guys were 3 levels younger. You were 3 levels younger. I had set this up in a way. I had set all these encounters up before I put the treasure on the map, before I rolled for the treasure. And then it's like, hey, these guys are invisible here. And then, whatever, it's fine. Go ahead.
And then all of a sudden, Keela kick.
And then Keelik.
Yeah.
Yep.
Keela kick had a stick.
So, is that your turn?
Is a good stick.
Bonus action, movement. Just in case they wake up, I'm gonna step further back into this corner.
All right. They
So,
get
you're
attacked,
saying
so
we're
they get
finally on the same level as a certain monk who was literally one-shotting like everything at that time.
you get 2
You
attacks of
lie.
opportunity against you. No, I'm kidding.
Oh damn!
Guess I'm making a new character.
This guy, he can go now.
Finally.
Yeah.
He says
Before he dies.
he's gonna die.
He is probably going to die. He's going to make a pike attack against Dan because he has 10-foot reach.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of
That's
range.
a 19 to hit, which will connect.
Mm.
And he hits with his pike, dealing 8 points of damage to Dan. He'll make a second strike because he has multi-attack. That one misses. All right. That's his turn. He's not going to go anywhere. He really can't. Keelik, it's your turn.
Helikek's turn.
It is Keelik's turn.
Oh my god. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing right now?
Or you. Are they? I don't know. What are you seeing?
So if I like go here,
Uh-huh.
and I just like in the direction I'm looking,
5, 10,
Just
15,
go
20, 25, 30. How far is the line?
30 feet.
So you could get 2 of them.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bro.
It would end just short of the,
Yep.
of the last one.
Yep.
Hey, Corrupted Centaur 22. You should move to the left 1 square.
Sorry, bro. Can't do it.
Alright, you're a dick.
There's a reason they spread out.
They didn't know that I had this. They probably did. Okay,
They fly you before.
this would be fun. That's fair.
If I had used the Thunder Ram again, I could have hit him. I could have stood where you're standing and shoved him back.
You could have hit him into
That
him.
would be nice.
Yeah. So what are you doing?
I'm gonna do the thing. So it's gonna be.
We're gonna wake 'em up.
Yeah,
It'll wake them up,
and-
but they'll fail the deck saves automatically.
Do I have to target them, both of them?
You
Is
do.
that how this
You
works?
have to target them. Yeah.
Target
Yep.
and target. Okay.
Well, one
target
of them
those.
will wake up. One of them will wake up.
And then I will roll. Right. Roll
Yep.
for.
You'll roll the
It is-
save first.
I gotta find the freaking thing because I got so many things now. Breath weapon. This. Open that up and then cast. Is it under cast? No, save. Okay, roll the save.
Save first.
Got it.
One of them should automatically fail. It didn't for some reason. Which one is it?
Well, you're.
Crappy. It's supposed to automatically fail for them. So here, what I'm gonna do. Okay.
Let's get thanks.
Oh no, I'm out of lollipops for real now.
Just roll your
Suck.
damage, and I will make sure that the full amount applies
Okay.
to Mr. Crappy here.
Oh, pretty good.
Well, you killed one of them. Placid
Oh,
Gate
nice.
is cut in half by acid. And he took
no.
that many, and then it actually goes up to this, and he is no longer incapacitated. So you moved 5, 10, 15, 20. You could get 10 more feet.
Oh, this is a bonus action.
Bonus action.
Yeah, bonus action. It's going to be dash, and basically, it's not this turn, but next turn. This Centaur knows if he doesn't move, he's going to get slammed into by this crazy dragonborn.
Crazy dragonborn with the crazy hammer.
He's got nuts.
He's gone crazy. Okay. All right. Well, that's your turn.
It's my turn.
It is the Centaur's turn now.
Oh, be right back.
I need to make a roll. Going after Nemi. This thing charges forward, puts itself right here. And actually it would be yeah, it would be right here. Goes right there, makes a pike attack against Nemi.
Do it! Kill me!
Do it.
Get to the chopper! Get down!
Dang, it missed both attacks.
And then he's just really good at dancing.
Ah, man. This thing has a charge ability where if it hits with an attack on the same turn, it doesn't even have to be the first attack. The same turn it moves 30 feet or more, it can do an extra little bit of damage.
Ooh, well,
By-
you know,
by a
when he's
little-
too busy.
By a little bit, I mean like third of a
88.
fireball. Third of
Wow,
a fireball.
Jesus.
Ah, cool.
6d6.
Oh,
Sorry, it's 3d6. I was playing around.
Nemi's
well-
doing the robot. Can't touch this.
Nemi, it's your turn.
Great. So this asshole.
Yeah, he ran right up on you.
All right. About to show this motherfucker the chakram of 97.
I understood that reference.
Come here, boy. Oh, look at that damage.
26
Oh,
hits.
oh, look at that. Oh, that's one. Oh, another one.
That hits.
Oh, another one. Oh, why am I rolling minimum damage? Come on.
Is it
Come on,
not
chakram.
targeting them?
Oh yeah, I forgot to target him. That's my bad.
So we can roll. This is 9. That damage gets put there, and then that damage gets put there. Okay.
Yes. Great, and I get one more because I'm special.
Bonus action.
Bonus action, because what else am I gonna use my? Oh, that's a crit. Goodbye, motherfucker. Goodbye. Get out of here, dude. Oh, come on. Right?
Cut him in half. Oh.
Still
Damn it.
alive.
Okay, that's crazy, but you know what I'm gonna do? Bardic Inspiration on that one.
Bardic Inspiration.
And I'm going to roll an extra D8. Okay, that's an extra 5
So
to
an
him.
extra 5 points of damage.
Yep.
He's still alive.
God damn it. It's whatever. I'm gonna use
He's-
Defensive Flourish.
The sturdy one.
Great. That'll be my. This will be my one where I add to my AC. So now I have a. What is my AC now? 17 plus 5. That'll be 22. I have a 22 AC.
Plus 1.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it was 16. Then you're plus 1. Now my 5, 22.
Nice.
22 AC. Wow.
Because I don't give a shit, I'm just gonna take that opportunity attack and move over here.
take-
Stand in between these guys.
An opportunity attack, you say,
You know, just stand
Good
right
luck.
between these guys.
with a 22 AC?
Yeah.
Yeah, that didn't hit.
I'm gonna just walk right between these two guys. Dan, you're in charge now.
I support that way of thinking.
One of them's
My AC 's so high,
incapacitated.
it hit me.
One of them's incapacitated, so I'm not going to have it flank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when he wakes up,
Yeah. If. So that's your turn.
I softened them up for you, Don. I believe in you.
He's
Please kill him before he
incapacitated.
pulls him in.
He's incapacitated. That makes it Tindra's turn.
Where
Tindra
is Tindra?
Tindra
Holy
is
shit.
still outside. Tindra is going to
He's eating popcorn, man.
Spell slot.
He's gonna grab the sickle and trap us all in here.
Kind of.
Tindra's
what
just
it
gonna.
is.
Tindra's like this. I
He's
got him,
gonna
guys.
cast magic missile again. And kills corrupted centaur 9.
Yes.
Yeah, I did soften him up.
100%. He's gonna move a little bit closer to the door here, so we can see other things. Crappy troubled dude is going.
What is crappy troubled laughter? Is he like sad? He's just like.
He's gonna make some hoof attacks against I think Keelakek, who's like charging at him with a hammer.
Aw, so me running in.
That misses. And then, well, he was like, we'll say he's like mid swing with his hooves. And a 24 to hit on the second attack.
That's gonna hit.
Oh fuck, that would have hit me too. Honestly.
Yeah, that's a good roll.
13 points of hoof damage. He smacks you in the face with his hoof. I think that's his turn though.
Either kick, no like.
It is Dan's turn. And Dan is, that's a straight line.
And he is a hot flanked.
Yeah, he'll run to here. And he will attack. Oh yeah, this thing's flanked. He will attack with Bloodbound with a 15 to hit
It's
for minimum
Awesome.
minimum damage, but he exceeds.
+6.
Yeah, he's strong. but he exceeds the
Bruh.
hit points by 1. He killed it.
Dan,
Now,
my boy.
Damn, Daniel. Back at it
Now.
again with the blood
Boy.
knife.
KP,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I need you to get your present.
I'll be right back.
Don't open it yet.
Uh-oh.
Just go get it.
Uh-oh. What's about to happen? What's happening?
Is Keelakek about to blow up?
No. You're about to find out, though.
Is the present heavy alcohol because you're about to do something bad?
The present is the something bad.
Oh no.
Are you gonna make Keelakek read something out loud? Oh no.
Oh no, he's got a box.
So, we've
Oh,
had...
it's a rat.
KP has had something delivered to him. And in this room, unbeknownst to the rest of you, because of the way it's made, you haven't been able to see it. Even though you have see invisibility, it's not technically invisible. And it's attacking Dan.
Oh no.
So, KP, please, so
Yes,
we can
sir.
see, unwrap your gift.
I will unwrap it. Can you see?
I think we can see. Actually, I'm gonna do this.
no.
I'm gonna do this.
Oh, this is scary.
We're gonna go over to confessionals.
Oh no.
So this is a present. It is addressed to Keelakek. I was informed not to open this until otherwise told so. It is from ? And so this is what we have. So we're gonna open it. Keelakek has never gotten a present before.
This is
Terrified.
where we quit streaming D&D to become an unboxing channel.
It's a possibility.
This is for maximum. Let me do this. This helps.
Yeah. There we go.
And I'll move this keyboard back a bit.
Build the suspense. Stall it out a little bit.
Is all in range right there?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Might be able to go over to the role play so we can see people's reactions. Yeah.
So glad that you told me that you were gonna do that. I was just about to blow my nose real quick.
Oh no. Oh no. What is this?
What is this? What is going on?
No, no.
It is a.
No.
Does this have bearing in this game? 'Cause
Oh,
I don't know
100%.
how-
100%.
You mother.
I see the official D&D logo.
Okay, so what we have is a gelatinous cube.
Oh my god. Can I eat it?
That must be a very clean gelatinous cube if there's no bones or anything.
Bro, can I
Oh wait,
eat it?
let me get it out of the box because these kinds of things obviously need to be removed. As
Obviously.
much as some people might argue.
I mean,
To
I
the
take
contrary.
boxes.
NRFB, baby. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give
This-
everybody a better look at what this bad boy looks like.
This is the last wandering monster to be redeemed.
This is quite the redemption, I must say.
Since it's targeting Dan first, I have a feeling it was redeemed by Drunk Tom.
It was not.
Put that down. This is actually like this is great because I've been looking at this for a while and I was like, this is really, really cool.
It is going to engulf Dan.
Oh no.
no.
As much as I love this mini, I don't like the application of what's happening.
Dan makes
Oh!
natural
Oh my God.
20 on his saving throw.
Thank God.
Okay. This is the gelatinous cube.
Oh my God. It looks I could eat that, honestly.
This is one of my favorite minis I've ever seen. So I'm going to thank question mark for giving this to Keelakek, even though also kind of fuck you.
Because I wanted it.
We'll tell
Because
you.
of context.
We'll tell you once combat's over, maybe.
Amazing. All right. That's
So it
great. I love it.
It used its engulf attack against Dan. However, Dan made his saving throw, so he got to choose to be pushed back or to the side 5 feet by the cube instead of being engulfed. However, the creature does still have movement. So it is also going to move into Keelakek's space and make it's going to engulf you. So you also get to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
You also succeed, so you can get pushed back 5 feet by the cube as it's trying to eat you.
Well, that's scary.
I don't know what this does actually in game, but I'm terrified right now.
Bad things.
Bad thing sounds about accurate. This
All
is
the
such
things you know about slimes from anime, don't let it touch you.
I watched the Blob.
Yeah, that's pretty
Also
much it.
that.
Yeah.
Huh?
So it's Draxon's turn as both Dan and Keelakek get pushed back by this gelatinous cube.
I will accept and donations in the form of actual awesome minis. This is really sweet. There's a mimic inside.
Is there a
You
mimic?
can't really see it. That's a mimic.
You have to take a photo.
That's actually a chest. That looks like a mimic.
You gotta take a photo.
And there's a foot sticking out this side.
Cool. Yeah, I see that.
And that's part of like it looks like a skeleton, and then like I don't know what this is supposed to be coming out over here, and a sword. So yeah, very cool.
You can
Very
make
cool.
your attack roll, Draxon. I don't think it's a beholder.
No,
No, I don't think it.
They're bigger than
No,
that.
it might actually be a beholder.
Like a little baby beholder?
I don't see the eye, but it definitely looks like it could be some sort of beholder type creature.
A gazer, maybe?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so like
maybe.
the
Maybe.
foot that's coming out is part of a skeleton. It's like a guy who's been like kind of like dissolved,
Yeah.
and so it's a skeleton, and then like the foot's coming out.
It could be beholderkin, so it could potentially be like a gazer or something, which is like a miniature beholder.
So can you see that
Amazing,
like this?
It's glary.
kinda-
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to see.
Yeah, it's a little.
It's cool though.
Yeah,
It's
You have,
very
to,
cool.
you have to take pictures and post it up on the Discord.
yeah, I'll do that.
So,
Very,
Draxon,
very awesome.
I have a question.
he's been incapacitated the whole time. He hasn't acted yet.
No, not that. So I have longbow in one hand.
Uh-huh.
I know it's a two-handed weapon, but the other hand's used to actively fire the arrows. If I'm just holding it, could I hold something in my other hand?
If you're not using the bow, I would allow it.
I would like to draw my rapier,
Okay.
and I'm gonna stab this stupid abomination horse man. And
Abomination Horseman. Wow. Racist much?
Yeah.
it's what he is.
Make your attack roll. You racist furbolg.
Bro, he better die. And then you'll be annoyed.
He's gonna. It didn't give me advantage. He's incapacitated. What the heck?
Make the roll again. It should have given it to you.
It didn't.
Well, but the second one hit.
Great.
14's enough. I think you just need a 12.
Also, because he's incapacitated, that's an
Sneak
auto crit.
attack. It is an auto crit
Also sneak
and
attack.
sneak attack. Oh
Plus
jeez, he's gonna
my
die.
poison.
Oh, the poison.
All the dice.
God. He's
29 damage.
not dead.
Oh man.
And he's
It's that
awake.
one. That one screwed you.
It could potentially be the one. But you hurt him real bad. He's like, ah.
And you only get one attack? Lame.
I mean, he did 29 damage on the one attack.
I did do that. And then I'm going
A lot.
to bonus action. Age.
Disengage.
Goodbye. Goodbye, friend. Leave me alone.
All right.
Oh man, I don't even know how to fight the stupid gelatinous cube.
you just do you, man.
I feel like it has this comes out of the grate. Is that what happens? Is that what happened?
It's been moving very slowly. Gelatinous cubes are transparent, and as long as they haven't eaten anything recently, they don't have anything in them, so you can't see them. That was the shimmering you were seeing. Like you couldn't. It wasn't invisible. It was just transparent. You couldn't really see it. You could see something was there, right? And there was illusory magic in that place, but it was moving. It's been moving slowly in this direction the whole time.
Question,
Okay.
Jeff.
Yes.
It wasn't in the room when it was in the room when I casted hypnotic pattern, wasn't it?
It was in the room, and that's why I asked you if what kind of spell hypnotic pattern was, because gelatinous cubes are immune to charmed.
We love that.
It's 'cause they don't have a brain.
Well
They got no
thought.
brain. It's like a jellyfish.
It wasn't. I'd like to think that was intentional.
I need to read something real fast. Hold on, please. Please forgive me as I read a wall of text.
Which wall of text?
I will text you in Discord. Does that sound good?
Yeah. Oh.
How does that work?
So whatever it is,
It's the understanding part that
it has to be able
I'm
to
not sure.
it has to be able to understand you. And it a creature
However-
a creature within range that can understand you. If it doesn't have, which one are you wanting to do that on? The cube or
Yeah, cube.
okay. You can make an Arcana check to see if you would know anything about a gelatinous cube.
Shit. Okay. All right. I agree with what you said. I'm just not happy because my Arcana sucks. That's not bad. That's not a bad roll
That's
though.
not bad. You would know through study for being a bard that gelatinous cubes, you didn't skip this day in school. Gelatinous cubes do not have brains. They do not understand language. Suggestion probably will not work on it.
Damn.
Also, I do believe suggestion is a charm effect. They are immune to charm.
Killer Guy's like, I don't see a brain, therefore I cannot do it.
This won't work.
All right. I'm kind of upset that I used my breath weapon already. Son of a bitch.
Yes.
Yeah. The only other course of action that Keelikik has, because he doesn't want to come in contact with this thing,
Well,
obviously.
the cat is out of the bag. Chris has pretty much said it in chat. He's the one that provided this wandering monster.
Just like that's no brain, just like Keelikik. I mean, you didn't have to be so blunt about it. I mean, it's true.
It's a good wandering monster. What can I say?
What is, at a glance, underneath the gelatinous cube, what does the floor look like?
It's very, very clean.
The rephrase. Um, what is the floor? Is it tiled?
Oh, it's like stone tile, yeah. It might be just
Okay.
like pure stone. It might not be like a tile. It could. It's dwarven construction, so like, there's a good possibility it's just a big rock under there.
Okay. Can I do this?
Like,
Can I interact with object to lift the stone tile as hard as I can in order to basically move the
so interact with an object is designed for things you don't need to roll for to pick up.
right.
So if you wanted to like dig your hands into the floor and make a strength check to pull the tile out, that would be an action.
It would be an action.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it an interact with object to drink the toe potion?
That I believe it says in the description of that it is an action.
I need you to throw me a bone here, and not just like more bones that are inside this slime. Thank you.
When you drink,
Let me
yeah,
read it.
Yeah.
Let's
The
read it.
very last sentence: drinking or administering a potion takes an action. Now we have a rule that says you can use a bonus action to drink a potion if you want diminished effects for healing potion, where you roll for the healing, or you can use an action to get max healing out of a healing potion. I
Okay.
personally would be willing to say, hey, if you want to maybe not get the whole potion and take it down really quick, maybe you could get diminished effects from that. I might have you roll a dice to see what number you get from, well, I would say like, I don't know, I would have you roll like a D10 instead of it setting your strength at 29. I'd have you roll a D10, and then whatever it was, we can just add that number to it.
Okay. Because the problem we obviously have is time. We don't want to have to roll again against this thing. We want it away from us as soon as possible. Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
So you're gonna drink.
Interact with object. Drink the potion. Roll a
It'd be
d10.
a bonus action.
Yes, the bonus action.
Okay, so roll a D10.
Let's roll a D10.
If you get a 10, it's full effect. If you get a 1,
7. That's pretty good.
pretty good. So instead of, let's see, 20, okay, so instead of a 29, you get 26 out of it. So I gotta check something.
That's still stronger than
That's-
a fire giant.
It's still
Yeah.
really strong.
Fortune favors the bold, my friends.
Now click on you see where the healing potion down there, or the storm giant strength potion
Inventory. Storm giant.
in your actions tab.
In the actions.
Yep, in the actions tab. I modified.
Yes, I see that. I can
click the effect.
that.
That should go straight to you. Chris, thank you for the $6 tip. We appreciate it. Inspiration card. Gotta find him. I gotta find him. Right at the end here. Where did my inspiration cards go? Hang on. Okay, there's that. There's that. So that, real quick, make sure that's on you. Want you to make a strength check just to be sure. Just out in the open, just strength check, just to make sure that effect is doing what it's supposed to do.
Strength checks. Okay.
Yep, just double click on
Okay.
your strength.
I would like to use
plus-
the inspiration to.
Oh,
to
no.
roll it again.
This is
Okay.
just to make sure the effect is working. +8, it's working. Now
Okay.
roll on that.
Roll on this.
Roll on that table.
What is
Chris has
this?
redeemed a gold inspiration card for you.
Okay. Beginner's luck.
Beginner's luck. Choose a skill you're untrained with. Treat the next skill check using that skill as if you had rolled a 20.
Okay. Okay. That's really good.
That is, in fact, really good.
That's really good, actually.
So,
Okay.
Keelakek, you are strong. You are
Very
strong
strong.
now. I don't know what
What
you
I really
mean. I don't know
need
what you mean by that,
is-
Jay. Thank you, Chris. So you have used your bonus action. You have I mean, it's pretty much all you've done so far. Technically, you've used bonus action to drink a potion down. You get about
Yeah.
3/4 of it before like spilling it out the side of your mouth. You're covered in storm giant
Yeah.
juice.
He's just shotgunning this thing like a Jaeger bomb. Like, let's go, boys.
Yeah, you get most of it. Now what? What do you do?
You see him just basically he reaches down and just shoves his fingers into the tile. Like you just see it just like crack as his fingers just like dig into this ground, right?
What are you trying to do?
And he just flips that tile.
He's trying to
As it-
throw the.
He's throwing the slime as far as he can in the opposite direction. If he can hit that gelatinous cube against the wall, he will. But he's just basically just like, get away from me and my friends.
Make a strength check.
Great chat. I would like to use an inspiration to see if I can get better than that.
You have 2 left. You may do that.
Okay, do it again. That's much better.
Huh.
You see
Throw
like
it
his
in the
veins just like popping out of his arms, and forearms and
26,
stuff.
26 is pretty good. I'm gonna count this as a shove attack.
Okay.
It's gonna push the cube 10 feet as you you dig into that tile and you throw it back. The problem is that even with your immense strength, gelatinous cubes average about 50,000 pounds.
Holy crap.
They're very heavy.
They're very dense.
They're very dense jello.
Apparently.
Yeah. So, yeah. So the fact that you were able to shove this thing 10 feet backwards, a testament to the strength of the storm giants.
Fun fact: College of Swords bards can push things without the need for a strength.
But so you have
I am not a College of Swords bars. Thank you very much.
so you've shoved a QB back.
You
That
think
is-
is red raging and for 10 minutes. It's
yeah,
on.
Yeah, you're I know. You're crazy. You're crazy. That's your action. That's your bonus action. You can move now.
Move.
Yeah, you can move. You may do that thing if you want.
Run straight into the gelatinous cube.
Just right in there.
Movement.
Ironically, you're the one person in the group who wouldn't be hurt as much by it.
Thanks.
So we're trying to lead you? Is that what Keelakek's doing?
He spits. Never mind.
I'm gonna try and if it aggroes to Keelakek, move it away from the rest of the party as much as possible.
Okay. All right. Well, that's your turn. Nemi, you're up.
Okay, so Nemi sees Keelikek leaving. Nemi's a little confused.
He's not leaving. Don't misunderstand. Keelikek is basically, it looks like he's circling around the arena.
Is that what's happening?
Yeah, he's
Yeah, he's not going through the door. It doesn't look like he's going through the door. He's circling around the arena, potentially picking up. He might pick up the rod. You don't know what exactly he's doing, but he's not going through the door. But it looks like he might be trying to lead the cube away from the rest of the party.
Okay. With that, Nemi is going to just hit this guy.
Hit him.
Just. Okay. Oh no, I can't really ask that. That's kind of a leading question. I was gonna ask if I punched it when it died, but
You don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of just wanted to punch it. See what happens.
That might require a medicine check.
Which is an action.
Why do I roll with?
Why did you roll with advantage?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because you're
why.
targeting yourself.
You are targeting
lol.
yourself. It
How much
rolled
damage
twice.
am I gonna do to myself?
Both untarget yourself. Both of those attacks hit.
Great. So I get to hit myself as well.
Damage.
Minimum damage.
He's still alive.
Are you for real, guy?
Did they not liquefy him enough?
No.
Do better.
Oh my god, Jesus. Fine. Let me fucking roll this one too.
Ooh, 26 definitely hits.
Come on, please be enough, man.
7. You slice its head off.
It's
Nemi
still
just
alive.
looks so done.
And
He's
it's still
so
alive.
Are you for real?
No.
Nemi's so done with it. He kind of just like does the first one, and it's like, and the horse is still alive, so he's like, the fuck? Get out of my face. I'm done with you.
That's
What
funny.
part of die do you not understand? With that though, Nemi doesn't know what a gelatinous cube is.
Nope. Probably not. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh boy, here we go.
You are stupid. You are stupid.
Make an attack. So a 16 hits.
Yes.
Yep.
Sweet.
Oh no.
I know, minimum damage kind of sucks. So I move him 5 plus 6.
But
So that'll be 10 feet away.
when you hit it, it moves away.
Yeah. Mobile flourish.
Oh my. Oh,
10
10
feet?
feet away from me.
5.
10 feet.
10. Now, when you hit Mr. Cube Man, I need you to make a strength saving throw. No, I'm sorry. It's a strength check.
Strength check.
Strength
Hold
check.
on, hold on. Does I don't think the rod helps with this at all.
No, not this.
But I have to tell you.
Strength
so.
check.
20.
That's good. When you hit this thing with your sword, you could feel the blade like being pulled in by like some sticky goo.
Ew. That's gross.
It's icky.
There you go. I hit him towards you. Hit him back.
You did do damage. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you? The 6 is extra, right?
Yes. Also extra damage. Yes.
Okay. You did damage it. It like tore a chunk of it out.
Wait, I've already used all 3 of my attacks. Thank you very much, stupid horse.
So you knocked it back?
Yeah, I
Tindra.
knocked it towards you.
Knocked it towards
Tindra.
Keelikek.
Oh man, Tindra can see the cube.
Tinder's gonna run up and give it a hug.
Gotta go hug the cube.
Buddy, I missed you.
I'm looking at the wrong.
That's exactly what Tinder would do. Would just run right into the cube.
Would run right into it. I'm looking at what he's got like prepared and stuff.
Yeah.
Short, he wouldn't see it.
Tindra of all people would have
Oh.
the most capacity to
Hold on
damage
a
this
second.
thing.
I think Tindra 100% would not get closer. That's the thing. He's got some really good damaging spells, but he has to be like right next to it. Show us the cube. Jay wants to see the cube.
Oh, the actual like the one that I have.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
We'll do.
So this side has looks like some sort of beholder-like creature. And then we've got on this side like a shield and a hand coming out of it. Okay, and this side we have a foot that belongs to a dude who got sucked into the cube and is dissolved inside. You can't really see from the camera, but is definitely he's been skeletonized. And then you can also see here just a little bit. Looks like a treasure chest, and I believe that is a mimic that has been absorbed into the cube as well. And then obviously lots of nice skeleton skulls and stuff is very much very nice. Very, very, very cool.
It is it's Dan's turn. And while he is not an idiot, I do have to make a check for him to see what he would do. Okay. He's not a dum-dum. Dan is going to use ranged weapons against the strange, icky blob. He's going to throw his javelin at it.
That's pretty good.
He hits it.
Man.
There we go, 10 damage, and he's gonna come over this way. It's like, nope.
As
Oh,
Dan's
man.
by, Nemi's gonna give him one of those, good game.
Good game. At this point, he started returning them.
So who is the cube going after?
Well, let's find out. There's 4 of you in the room, and there's 1 of you outside. I will roll a d10. 1 through 5.
Come at me, bitch.
1 through 6.
yeah.
1 through 6 is Keelakek because you're the closest.
That's
7 is Tindra. 8 is Draxon. 9 is Nemi. 10 is Dan.
All right.
That's a Keelakek.
Tequila Cake.
So the cube can move up to 15 feet, and it tries to engulf you. After 5 feet of movement, you get to make engulf. You get to make a Dex saving throw. That is a success. So it will.
Thank God.
So it pushes you, or you choose to get pushed 5 feet away from it.
Okay.
So which way are you going? North or left?
Left.
Through the door. That was 5 feet, 10 feet, and it's 15. Last 15 feet is going to be to try to engulf you once again.
So it's just moving.
All it's
just
doing
walking.
is moving. Yeah.
That's funny.
Ew. That is a failure.
Nasty.
That's a failure.
Is there anything I can roll to assist in that?
Well, you have inspiration. You have 1 left.
Yeah,
So you
let's roll that.
you can use that. You
If
also
if
have
the demo allow.
you also have a hero point and a special hero point remaining.
Okay.
So
Special hero points and automatic crit.
So special
Or-
hero point is an automatic crit, so it'll be a 20. Now you can't crit on saving throws, but if you do that, you would automatically succeed. You don't know what the DC is, so you could use your regular hero point with the potential of pushing it up to be enough, but you don't know. And then you could also use your inspiration to re-roll that.
Okay, so if I use a hero point to push it up,
Guaranteed, yeah, it's probably going to be success. The special hero point.
so special hero point. we know. If I use the other one, I guess the question is, how will the DM let me stack this? If I say I roll the
There's no stacking.
No stacking. Okay, so I could either do a reroll, or
Yep.
I could do a special hero point and go, I just
Succeed.
effectively.
Or you could do the regular hero point and potentially still succeed, but you don't know what the DC is. You have
Okay.
an 11.
We don't like this cube
Nope.
at all. We will use a special hero point.
Okay. Your total on your saving throw, then because of that, is 25. You have no more specials. You're out of special hero points, and you are pushed back another 5 feet. And the cube was in the space when it was doing that to you. So
Okay.
it has moved and pushed its way into the door, and it can do that. It squeezed a little bit to get in here, and it looks like the frame of the stone is being cleaned at the moment, as the slime kind of, you can see it kind of is like kind of a smokiness to it now.
Yeah.
As it passes by.
Keck has a thought. I don't know if it's a good thought, but it's a thought.
So that
Continue.
is the cube's turn. It's now Draxon's turn.
If I yell at Keelikek, do I know if he can hear me?
You have no idea. You don't know if sound travels through the cube.
Is he inside the cube?
No, he's just on the other side of it. I'm a yell. Yelling's a free action, right? As long as they don't say too much.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna yell, Keelikek, take the sickle out of the door.
Yeah.
Keelikek, you hear him say that.
That's what I'm thinking.
You hear him say that, and you look. The sickle is engulfed by the cube at the moment. If you could reach in to try to pull it out, but you would be sticking your arm into the cube to do so.
And then it's a strength check.
Well, then there would be no check. You are intentionally putting your arm into it. You would take the damage,
Take the damage.
and there would be a contested strength
Pull it out.
to pull it from the cube. Yeah. Now that when it gets to your turn, of course. So Draxon, you said words. That was free.
Mm-hmm.
You have your action and movement still, should you choose to use them,
I also have a bonus action.
and you have a bonus action. Say we'll go through one more round of combat, and then I think we're gonna end it.
Bro, you can't end it at this cliffhanger.
You want to just beat the cube? We can beat the cube.
We have to at least beat the cube. The guy who lives like in +6 hours is currently not here.
It's true. It's true.
I
Gotta
do
be-
have to go to work in the morning.
No, you don't. You just think you have to.
I do have to pay rent.
Everybody has a choice.
Really, a tickle in my throat.
Well, unfortunately, that doesn't pay rent.
Fair.
So, we'll do one last round of combat after this, and then we'll close it out for the night. So, Draxon, what do you got?
I'm gonna sheath the rapier and shoot the thing with my longbow.
Okay, make your attack.
Hold on. I'm gonna cast Ensnaring Strike before I do,
Ensnaring strike.
because that's my
God,
attack.
Chris, you fiend.
Get hit.
No, natural 19 definitely hits.
I have to work out with him tomorrow. I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you are going to, I think.
Take this saving throw. Hold on. That was just one. He gets his. No, hold on. He gets advantage because he's large.
He gets advantage because he's large?
Yeah, a large or larger creature has advantage on the saving throw.
Well, it succeeds.
Okay, so that was my last spell slot. There you go. I tried.
Hang on. Before you spend that spell slot, I need to check something. What level of spell was that?
1, because that's all I have.
Make a spellcasting check for me, whatever your modifier is.
Wisdom.
So, and your proficiency bonus onto that as well, because that would be applied onto that, right? Yes? Of course it would.
Yeah, so
Okay.
that'd be a soft 20 then.
Soft 20. Okay. Something's strange. You cast the spell and you can kind of tell that the magic is flowing the way you expect it to. But it doesn't feels different. The energy just flows differently. You cast the spell successfully. It fails its saving throw. Proceed like normal.
Okay.
You make me feel very not safe.
Uncomfortable?
Yeah, I'm feeling uncomfortable right now in more than one way. I really have to
Yeah.
pee again. TMI, I don't care.
So it's restrained and it takes a D6 piercing damage.
Even if it
It's sort of
succeeded its save?
You said it failed.
It succeeded its saving throw.
Oh, well then none of those things happen.
It doesn't take damage either?
No, the ensnaring strike is it gets restrained and takes damage over time from being restrained.
Yeah, sorry, that it succeeded its saving throw.
It did get hit though, so it does take the arrow damage.
You did hit it. That arrow flies through, and like as it's being disintegrated, flying through the cube, it kind of like leaves a very large wound channel.
That's what I
I
got.
have no idea how we kill this breaking thing.
You're doing it.
Just hit it. Crumbs makes the Turks makes an
kick.
attack, right? Crumbs, where are
It's
you
your
at?
Keela kick, it's your
You
turn.
useless.
Last
Wanna
round of
have words with
combat. Here we
Tom.
go.
Fuck. Okay. Bonus action.
Yep.
Bardic inspiration for Keela kick. Now we will use
So you do bardic
an
inspiration.
item as a bardic inspiration.
So
However,
that's
we're going to
that's a
use
bonus.
a business bonus action. It is the
On yourself.
I believe. Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Golden Gestures Pin.
Golden Jester's Pin.
Yes, which I am currently attuned to.
Huh?
I'm gonna use a spell slot. I'm gonna use a second level spell slot.
Okay.
Okay.
So I need you to make a
so
spell
this is-
cast. I need you to make a spell casting check. So
Okay.
you're gonna roll a d20. You're gonna add your charisma modifier and your proficiency bonus.
All right. I'll roll a d20 and you tell me what I did.
Okay.
That was almost a
Eight.
20.
Hang on. Plus 4 is 12. Plus 3 is 15. Okay. Good. Okay.
Is that a success?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that's going to give
2d6.
1d6 temporary hit points per spell slot level. You choose to expend up to a maximum of 5. So it's going to be 2.
2d6. And that's
So
10 HP.
2. 10 HP, because I think we all know what Healy Kick's about to do. So that's 7. 7 temporary hit points. Plus the Bardic Inspiration, which I will go ahead and give to Keelikek.
I've already put it on you.
Oh, thank you very much, sir.
So you
Okay.
get 7 points of temporary hit points. Okay.
It's useful. Okay. Keelikek will reach in and grab the sickle and pull it out.
You reach in, grab the sickle, and pull it out. Okay. Well, I need you.
I think he's got one inspiration left, right? In case he needs it.
You're trying to
Where's it gonna
reach
look?
into the cube and pull an object out. I need you to make a strength check.
Strength check. Okay, strength check for Keelakek.
Is he still super jacked?
My
he's-
God.
He's super jacked.
Ah,
So you
yo, that's a
punch-
nat 20, boys.
punch your hand.
Just in case. If you didn't notice, didn't see that. That was a nat 20,
I actually didn't.
bro.
punch,
Otherwise
you
I would've
punch
been
your
screaming
hand.
my head
You
off.
punch your hand through the cube, grab a hold of the sickle, yank it out. And because of the way the mechanic works, you succeeding that check, you and the creature making the attempt takes, okay, you just take the damage. Okay, so you reach in, you grab the thing, you do pull it out. However, I do believe you might be resistant to this. You actually didn't take any damage to your own physical form because you had the temporary hit points and you're resistant to acid.
Hell yeah. That's amazing.
So you have the
Nice.
sickle. You have the sickle, and the door starts to close through the cube.
Okay. Now, give me a second because I am
So
thinking.
that was your action.
That was my action.
That was your bonus
I
action.
took an action, bonus action. However, if you were to notice, Josh, I have this action card.
You do have an action card.
I do have an action card.
You want to take another action?
I'm thinking. Give me a second.
It allows an
'cause-
additional action, bonus action, or reaction. One of those
Yes.
three.
Yes.
Time's ticking.
Um.
Aaron's got to go.
Yes, it's true. When Keelakek reaches his hand into this cube, does he feel like there's something happening to his arm?
Oh yeah, it burns like acid. Like you know that
It
feeling.
burns. He knows what this is, so he's like, right? Does he make that connection?
I mean, you are an acid breathing dragon. You understand what that does. Yeah.
Okay, great. So in the back of his mind, he's thinking, if I were to use a acid breath on this thing, it would be pretty much ineffective because we're effectively the same element.
You don't know?
In his mind, it with his 8 wisdom.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay,
Understandable.
that's understandable. So that being said, he's going to use an action to. He's going to go ahead and use the extra action. He's
Action
going
card.
to try and start solidifying this thing with his.
With the hammer?
Yeah.
Okay, so you use the action card to give yourself another action, and you want to
Yes.
hit it with the hammer.
That is correct.
All right.
Okay. So
Roll to hit.
I have way too many things open right now. Hold on. Holy crap.
Maybe I missed it. So he pulled the sickle out. Like, what happened exactly?
The door started to close.
started to close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's moving.
So it's interact with object. He just basically just yanks it out. He doesn't have a hold
Well,
of it.
that was your action to pull it out
That was
of
action.
there, to reach in and pull
Yeah.
out. Yeah, interact
Yeah.
with an object's like a free kind of action.
Yeah. So he's just going to just hit this cube because he knows that when he hits things with this hammer, it starts to solidify the object.
Roll it.
This is a thing that he can do.
That's a
Okay.
thing.
So
Roll to hit.
roll to hit. There we go. Oh, well,
That's a hit.
that's man, that modifier is insane.
Well, yep. Your
Okay,
strength
damage.
modifier went up real high. Now imagine if you
There's-
get the full bonus from that.
Bro. Nobody's on the other side, so he does not have
You hit it.
he hits it.
Roll your
I think,
Damagios. You don't get sneak attack.
I do not get sneak attack.
You deal 12 points of damage to it. and it loses how much? 5 feet of movement.
Yeah.
It loses 5 feet of movement and begins turning to crystal.
Worry. He's going to stand his ground right here.
Okay.
Yeah, his movement speed is reduced by 5 feet as the crystal begins to form across the body. As the start of the creature's turn, they can make a strength saving throw to DC 15 to break. If the speed is reduced to 0 with his weapon, the crystal grows to completely encase their body.
Okay. It's a minus 5 feet of movement.
So he needs to basically reduce his movement to 0 and let the door crush it. And
That is your turn. It is now Nemi's turn.
Great. That javelin that Dan threw, is it inside the cube right now?
It is in the cube.
Great. I cast heat metal on it.
Clever. I like that. Yeah.
Sick.
10 damage.
There's no saving throw on that, is there?
There's only a saving throw to drop it, but because the cube doesn't have a brain, it doesn't have a nervous system.
It can't drop it even if it wanted to. Yeah, it's just gonna be taking damage. Woof.
Cool.
Okay.
As long as I have concentration up, it'll do that every turn when I'm causing a bonus action for me.
The cube is boiling from the inside out now.
Great. I don't really have anything else to do. I guess I'll move a little bit closer to like facilitate
Okay.
the closing of the door.
Okay. I can say that the cube's getting real low.
Sun's getting real low.
Yeah.
Bardic inspiration to who's next on who's next on the
Sindra. I don't think you can see him.
Give it to Dan.
Yay. Okay. Cool. And if you're doing that, you have the cube, yourself, and Dan targeted.
Yeah.
Yep. I will take
get rid of the cube.
Tindra's turn as you're doing that.
Yeah.
His last.
Did I? Lol. Thank you.
That is going to be spellcasting check for him.
Why does he keep targeting myself? I'm not clicking myself. That's really weird.
On his cube. One more magic missile.
Ugh.
It's looking real bad. The cube's looking real bad. That's his turn. It's Dan's turn. Ooh, if Dan does enough damage, he could kill the cube. I think it's true of all of you at the moment.
Yep.
We really, really need this.
He runs forward with. Does he have a javelin?
If not, he has
last turn.
He does have shurikens. He threw the javelin his last turn.
Did you give him shurikens?
He's got shurikens.
I gave him half of my shurikens.
He has no more.
Man.
No more javelins. He will throw a shuriken.
Can he take one of my shots?
He should be able to throw 2 of them.
It's just within range. He can try to throw 2. He's sword and board. He's got his other
shield.
Yeah. His attack. 16 hits. So close. So close. If he was raging, it would have happened.
Oh.
But
Can you throw 2 of them?
No, he can
No,
only
because
throw
he's a shield.
He can only throw one
he's
because
a
he's a shield.
shield.
Yep. He's
So
a
what
sword
I'm hearing
board.
is I'm gonna steal the kill again.
Probably. It's the cube's turn.
Yeah, if I don't die to the cube.
It makes a saving throw, a strength save, right? Against your crystals.
Yes.
At the start of its turn. The DC is 15. That fails.
Okay.
And it is going to man. I mean, you're right next to it. It's going to try to move into your space. And
that seems fair.
Going to try to engulf you. You failed.
Roll the inspiration. Do it again.
You want to use your final inspiration?
Yeah, we gotta let's use it.
All right. You've used your final inspiration.
I do not want to get sucked into this thing. Not great.
That's a failure.
No.
I don't think I have anything else to use. Let me double check. Low blow and beginner's luck both do not help me.
Moves into your
You do
space.
have your own bardic inspiration on you that you could use.
I do have a bardic inspiration that I used last turn.
No.
You used it
Can
last
I
turn.
roll that? I roll. Remember when I
you
gave myself
put it
temporary hit
on
points?
yourself. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
You can roll that. It's a D6.
Please do that.
Roll a D6.
You move D6. It's a 3.
That succeeds.
Yes.
So you get pushed back 5 feet as it moves into your space.
Question for you, Josh.
It continues pushing.
I cannot bring up my character sheet or my
Why?
map. I think I accidentally moved my map down too far.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I can help you with that.
Okay.
I can't do anything about that. You
Okay.
Don't move them down far, I guess.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out later.
Okay. If this is the end of the session, I'll just close the thing and bring her back up, and it should be fine.
So it's pushing
Okay.
into your space again with its last 5 feet of movement because you that succeeds. It pushes you back.
Does it?
Yep.
I guess my strength.
Well, as it moves into your space, you either get pushed back or you get engulfed.
Oh well, I get pushed back.
It's not like it's basically you stepping out of the way. And it just keeps
Okay.
that's its turn though. That's all it's got. Draxon. You're up.
I run down here.
That is 30 feet.
And for some reason, my snake abilities did not stay on me. They disappeared.
Oh no.
So I have to reapply
I
those.
still see
And
I still see the poison. I still see them.
Because I just reapplied them.
Oh.
Each from full screen to window and overlays all open windows.
So you
Now
attack
I
it.
shoot him.
An 11 hits.
Does it hit?
Yeah, 11 hits.
Excellent. And because Keela kicks there, that's also
You
sneak
get
attack.
sneak attack damage. I'll tell you right now, gelatinous cubes.
I am your worst nightmare when I hit.
How do you want to do this?
Because it's poison and not acid, I want it to bubble into a puddle.
Okay. So you fire the arrow in, and the poison liquefies. It's weird. It's a weird conglomeration of effects. So Nimi's got the thing burning from the inside out. Keelakek is solidifying the outside of it with this crystal encasing from the hammer, and then you inject it with poison, and it just the combination of the three things at once, it's just a weird, strange chemical reaction, and the thing turns into a puddle in front of Keelakek's face.
That is one fucked up smoothie.
I want to make eye contact with Keelakek and just go, I got you.
And that is where we're going to close the session.
Oh my god! I don't want to stop. I want to keep going.
I don't want to stop either, but I will.
We have more dungeon to go, more
I want to win
players,
a week.
more players to acquire.
Fair.
We need Tom back so someone can yell at Dan every 5 seconds.
It's true. All right. So, with that said, thank you everybody for playing. Thank you to my players, and those of you that showed up. Thank you to everybody who is watching and donating and making this whole thing possible. Thanks a lot.
Hey,
We appreciate you.
Thank you for this awesome freaking mini. Holy crap, this is
Right?
amazing.
That thing is awesome.
I'm gonna treasure this forever.
Thanks, Chris.
You know who you are.
Thank you very much. And that's it. That's us. That's all I got. Tomorrow. I know. Tomorrow. Praetors and Rift's Menagerie is doing a Winterfest thing. They're doing a long set of, I think it actually started tonight. They're doing a bunch of streamed games. You can head over to Praetors Rejects, and all the details are over there on the Praetors Rejects Discord as well. You can sign up for games. I think a few of them still have slots open. If you're interested, check them out. It's pretty awesome. I will be playing in a game tomorrow night on Praetors Rejects. We're all gnomes, and we're trying to beat Santa, I think. I don't know. I haven't been told a whole lot. So
the elves are rebelling.
I would love to join that, but I cannot. I have prior obligations.
Yeah, I think
same.
So with
You're
that said,
unionizing.
thank you all, and we'll see you next time.
Thanks, everybody.
Finale Soups next Thursday. Check us out.
That's so soon.
I know.
Yeah, that's really fast.
It was only 10
I feel.
sessions.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's what I planned.